There's a patch that says it. It's funny. It's like a little morale patch. Morale patch.
I left the uh, I left the expletive out of it, but I did say that to a customer today. It's pretty
Live
funny.
on
We'll do it
YouTube.
live.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it live. Yeah, I just wanted to congratulate Edge on the freedom, and he's finally he's finally
Sort
the
of
man.
freedom. He gets to register, but he doesn't get really, anything else.
His
Holy
house.
crap, that's too funny.
I just said that. I mean, 5 million people and Edge can stay, so it's really 5 million in one. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm just driving around myself while I go into El Polo Loco, El Pollo Loco, and I expect an entire celebration in there, and I want my food for free. I'll do that.
Kind of debating that Delta grip. Did you try one of those out, DB?
No, no. I
Is
hate
it
the way
Delta?
that thing looks.
It looks kind of funky, but
Is that rubber grip?
there, I got a link.
Do you have a Glock, Sonny?
No, even though I have a picture of it up there, huh?
Yeah.
There's that. They're kind of cheap. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try it out.
Yeah, it looks a little funky, but I don't know.
I'm trying to hold
I
my
always
hand in
thought,
that same. I have that pistol in my hand right now. I'm trying to hold my hand in that same position. I think it would actually work okay.
that's what I mean. It's like a Monte Carlo type grip you would have,
Hmm.
or a
Uh,
pointing.
I just wonder how.
that thing is in my pocket right now. I'm just,
Do you think that would make it bigger?
I just, yeah, for sure. It's
Oh,
gonna
it's
mess
is
it
it
up.
much thicker?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, well, that's not good. Might make it harder to reach in and grab it too.
And if it's tackier, the one on the Smith is pretty smooth, like rubber.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, you still get a grip on it though.
Oh, for sure. I just mean in your pocket, it doesn't catch on clothing and stuff like
That
that.
one looks like it could slip out of your hand like a bar of soap, though. Just the way it's shaped, not the
Yeah,
rubber. But I don't know. We try it for fun. How much is it?
I don't
I
know.
don't
I
know.
think it's like 20 bucks or something. Add to cart. Let's see what it says. Yeah, for 20 bucks, what does it hurt to try, right?
Yeah. So Jay Leno was supposed to speak at SHOT Show or MC at SHOT Show or whatever, and he caved into Mom's Demand Action
You're
and
kidding.
canceled. Yeah,
Wow.
canceled like a bitch. So now they think they've made another victory.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure they'll make hay of that. I literally just got online here not too long ago, so I haven't checked any of that stuff out.
I don't have any Gen 4 Glocks besides the 41, like normal size. It's a little bigger than my 19s. Like you see the top of the dust cover in your picture? The rails, like not the rails, but the tops of the dust cover.
Well, on your picture, you mean?
On yours.
Oh,
Like on mine, I'll point them out on mine. Like here.
mm-hmm.
I had to shave off like flare from the molding. You know what I mean? Like polymer flare, like plastic.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Just from the factory, they didn't clean it up?
Yep. I never had to do that with any of my Gen 3 frames. It seems like a thinner kind of. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Crazy. So what is this? The 19 or 17?
17, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need another 17. I had a Flat Dark Earth 17 Gen 3 and I sold it. That's probably my most regrettable
They
gun
really,
sale.
they really don't have a lot of parts in them, do they?
No. I was just talking to this guy online today on one of the Glock pages on Facebook, and he was talking about how he didn't have a lot of money and he only had one Glock, and his Glock 30, the little leaf spring thing that holds in this slide lock.
This thing here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And we were telling him how to fix it, and that he only needed to order that like $2.50 part, but he ended up spending $76 shipping it back to Glock, and it was out
Oh
of
my God.
warranty.
Oh, no.
So I'm sure they'll fix it, but I don't know if they're going to charge him or not. But still paying $76 when we were telling him to watch YouTube
Nope.
videos. You can take it apart with a pen cap.
I mean, dude, they're gonna fix it for free, but then he's gonna have to pay shipping.
Oh, yeah,
They'll ship
post-production.
it back to him, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh well, he was a lost cause at that point. He already shipped it by the time he responded.
That's part 20. Slide lock spring. Nothing to it.
Yep. It's pretty simple shit.
And it's just this little part, number 21 there.
21's the slide lock.
Right. Now they make aftermarket
20.
ones of those I've seen that
One-
like stick out a little more or something.
Huh?
They make aftermarket ones of those that stick out a little more, I think. Make it easier to open it up.
Yeah, there's like, I don't know, this funky looking red thing with a spring on it. It's got like an actual spring. I don't know if that's for the trigger or that. Never looked into it. The slide lock, the only thing I've ever looked into was the chrome one. Or the extended one for this, because I think they put a normal one on this, but it's the same size frame, so it doesn't stick out as far, and I gotta like grow some nails to pull it down. My fingers just slip right off.
So
I
what is
bought a
20?
used 17, and I went there today to Glock. I had night sights put on it for $57,
Nice.
and I bought it Gunbroker. I think I'm selling that VP9. No one wants to buy it, but it's fucking awesome. It's just I'm more of a Glock guy, dude. Just fucking around with it.
You'll
So I
find
ordered.
someone to buy that shit.
Yeah, I'm putting it on locally, and I put it on for like, I'm throwing in a holster. I'm trying to get what I paid for it, but I'm throwing in a $50 holster that I already had. And I got a brand new, I bought a fourth mag like a moron. I should have waited. Anyway, but yeah, the 17 I bought's from 2006. And it's pretty good. I paid like 430.
Wow.
Nice.
And was the guy at Glock was like, "Oh my God, I don't know what that person used to clean it, but it turned into like a paste, like an old residue paste. He probably cleaned it like 7 years ago, 8 years ago, and never removed any of it, and it just got filthy.
What color?
It was black. It was like a black paste." And but he changed so many parts, dude. I was so pissed. I was like, "Don't change the firing pin, and don't change the extractor, please, because those are MIM parts now, and the older ones are like, cast, tool steel, but it's cast or whatever." So he comes back out. He's like, "Dude, I left your extractor, but everything else had to get changed out because your gun looked fine on the outside, but on the inside, trust me, it was like full of horrible dried oil paste or whatever." It was just, I was pissed or whatever. So now I got a 17 again. Hopefully, I'll keep this one.
How many times have you bought a 17 now?
Once,
Oh, okay.
and then I got rid of it for a 19. I got 3 19s. So, and I always was like going back and forth. Like, if you got a 19, do you really need a 17?
Nope. Well,
then it's just like, oh.
I traded in my 17 because I got excited about an M&P. So I got that M&P, and then I didn't end up liking it as much as shooting my Glock 19s.
You trade that in at a gun store?
Yeah.
So what do they give you, about 80 cents on the dollar or whatever?
Maybe less than that.
Yeah.
Sometimes like they give me $325 for a Wasser that I paid $450 for. And that was like during the scare, so I guess they were giving a lot of money for Wassers.
Mm-hmm.
But
I imagine it depends on if it's something they can move fast too.
Most of the time, if it's a $500 gun, I get like $300, $325 for it.
Yeah. It beats going through the hassle of selling it, I guess, if you don't mind taking the loss.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's going to haggle me down anyway, and then he has to pay for the transfer, so he's not. It's a whole pain in the ass.
Yeah.
We don't have to transfer long guns, but just handguns. Sucks.
Yeah, I never really liked the idea of selling a gun private party. You just never know who you're going to run into these days,
Well, we got a forum here.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it, but I'll just ask them to see the license and carry permit. Their license to carry firearms here in Pennsylvania. I'll just look at that, make sure it's up to date and they match, and that would be good enough for me. I mean, I do that with long guns now, and that's not even a requirement.
Yeah, it pays to protect yourself. They keep a lot closer tabs on the guns there.
Both parties want to be protected because you don't want to buy stuff from somebody where you don't know where the stuff came from. You know what I mean?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So.
You'd be surprised. Like, I have this local forum, so we all have feedback scores. And I think I've sold like maybe 15 to 20 private sales in the last like 5 years. But every single person is like They also have feedback scores, and then you go meet them, and they're like, "Oh, I'm the vice president of the bank." You meet these people, and you feel like, "Oh, wow." You trust them with the keys to your house. You know what I mean? None of them are like, you don't ever get a shady kind of vibe. The only shady vibe I got was a fireman who never bought privately before, and he was like giving me the third degree. He was calling a police station because his like brother's a cop, and he's trying to run my name, and he's running my serial number and shit. I'm like, dude, you know what? Give it back. Here's your money. Trust me, you're flipping me out. Like if you don't want to do this, then don't do it. Like give me the gun back. Here's your money. And he's like, no, hold on. I'm on the phone with my brother. He's the sheriff. And
Wow.
his brother must have told him, dude, you're acting like a fucking moron. You know what I mean? Like, take the fucking gun and leave because you're acting like a real ass. Because as soon as he got off the phone with him, he's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. You know, I'm trying to just do my due diligence. And I'm like, I understand. That was the worst experience I ever had was with a fireman.
Isn't there like a Nix thing that people can call? Like an 800 number?
What happened?
I don't know.
I think there's like a public Nix system that you
Nix?
can do for private sales.
Well, they have, like when you call the sheriff's department, you can call your sheriff's department when you're doing a private sale. If you're buying something and ask them if it's been that's only for your area and shit. Like if it was reported stolen in Colorado, I don't think your local sheriff's going to see it, you know? Because there's no federal stolen database. But I don't know.
Check the phone, please.
Fuck, I wish there was. But then if there was, then I guess they would need it would be like a sort of like a registration or something, you know?
Yeah, well, that's what we're not
supposed
to have in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, I'm at the supermarket and they're blasting music as loud as can be, probably because they want everyone to get the hell out of here. So I don't want you to get hit with a copyright infringement because they're playing the Jonas Brothers or some crap.
Can't hear it right now.
Oh,
I can hear the cash registers more than anything else.
Bastards, man. Merry effing Christmas, dude. Yeah, I mean, everyone I met on there was like doctors, bankers, like, you know, one's a college student dude, you know, whatever. Everything's legitimate. And then the rest, if I ever did anything, was I would do it on Gunbroker and sell it and then pay them. God knows how much they want. They definitely take a chunk out of your money. And then you got to make sure you get the shipping money and stuff. So you're not totally caught out there paying that. Because every FFL is different, you know. You tell somebody, oh, $20 shipping, you go to the FFL, and they change their mind, and now it's like 40 or whatever. You know?
Looking to see if there is something that you can access, just a regular Joe.
Oh, there's definitely something online, but it's mostly made up of people like who got their thing stolen and then put the number out there in a thing. I forgot what it was called. It's private. It's a private, you know, website.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's got to be a way, like pawn shops. Next time I go to a pawn shop, I'm going to ask them, because there has to be a way they check to really give themselves the most insurance. Right. You know what I mean?
But they're a dealer, right? I mean, they would have a dealer's license of some sort, I would think.
Oh, that's true. No, I mean, like when you bring a gun to a pawn shop, they have to check to see if it's stolen, and they must do a really good job doing that, because it's their responsibility to make sure everything is legitimate.
Right.
I wonder who they call, you know?
Oh.
They definitely call somebody. I wonder if they're telling me they call their local sheriff, then I'm like, oh, whatever.
I think I've been told that as well that you can call the
Good.
sheriff's department and see if it comes up stolen or not.
I've done it before, and the guy was like, "Nope, that's good." But I don't know. That's probably just my state. Maybe they have a state thing.
Yeah, so I guess it's different here, right? We have to like we have to fill out a piece of paper. I don't know what form that is, but when we sell a gun, we have to fill something out in the shop.
Well, this is a pretty interesting read, actually, right here. Drop this in here.
It's the moms demand action.
When
What's
I saw
that?
Jay Leno was talking there, I couldn't believe it. I really was in shock. Like, I thought he was going to come out of the closet as a closeted gun owner. But that's funny, he backed down so quickly. When I saw it, you might as well just say, "Hey, I'm a Republican. I'm Jay Leno, the Republican." He'll never work again. I think he's got a new show coming out too.
Yeah.
I forgot what channel it's on, but it's not going to be like the Tonight Show style, but he's going to have his own show again.
So there's a little story on this on Mother Jones. They're pretty liberal, so it'd be interesting to see what they have to say about
They're
it.
radical.
I know,
They're
right?
super radical.
Aren't they? They're pressuring the state of New Jersey to enforce this law because the smart gun is for sale. I'd have to read an article on the smart gun being for sale again, but I think I saw it and the price and everything.
So
Did you guys watch that last night? The it's not the amnesty speech or whatever from the White House. But he just came out. The president came out, and I was watching it, and you know how many times he said common sense, like these are common sense laws, and I gave you enough time to pass these common sense laws, and I felt like, wow, that's such a similar way of talking about the gun stuff. They have the same wording.
Yeah, they try.
I can imagine that he could come out and be like, you know, because you guys didn't do anything, common sense gun laws, like, I don't know if he would. I don't think it's as important to them as the immigration thing almost. But if there was another huge thing in the news, like a horrible shooting or something, I could see him strolling out there and doing something crazy, like, you know, banning the importation of everything or doing everything he can and just being like, if you don't like it, so what? I don't care.
So check this out. Apparently, it wasn't Mom's Demand Action. It was a petition was put up by the Coalition to Stop Gun Violence, right? Accusing him of helping to legitimize a crass commercialism which values profit over human lives, right? And so I check out the link to this petition page, and they've got an update on there. Less than 24 hours after this petition was launched, Jay Leno contacted Poe Murray, P.O. Murray, Poe Murray, the executive director of Newtown Action Alliance, to inform her that he has canceled his appearance at 2015 SHOT Show.
Well, that's typical moms demand action, taking fucking credit for it.
Exactly, that's what it sounds like to me, because there was three groups that were mentioned.
The fucking boxed wine annex taking ladies on the fucking Jay Leno Facebook page. They're acting like they won some kind of big
So
battle.
apparently their connection is they're backing this petition drive. Outfit called the Campaign to Unload.
Bloomberg funding it.
Well, I don't know about that one. It
He's
says
got
here
the
that
Bloomberg connection.
I'm sure he's tied in with all of them. And MDA launched it says here they launched check it out. Moms Demand Action launched a social media campaign against Leno, and if you click the link, it's not there. So there you go. You know what though? If his heart wasn't in it and he didn't want to stand up, his popularity or whatever is more important to him with those people, then fine, they can have him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's not like I was ever a huge fucking Jay Leno fan in the first place.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I never saw him as like anti-gun or anything like that. I figured, damn, he likes cars so much, he's probably a gun guy. Freaking guys are into cars, man.
You would think so, right?
Suspect.
I'm sure he probably is. It's just that he wants to maintain his appeal to the widest audience possible, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I would, if you're famous, you're going to cave into that stuff. It's like, hi, we're the mothers of dead children that were shot, and you're offending us, and we're crying tonight because of you and your speech at the SHOT Show.
Yeah.
Shit. Like, I'll cancel too.
And we'll shame you into it by calling you out on Twitter, right?
And Facebook, yeah.
Yeah, and Facebook.
It's like he's got to deal with that stuff, and then if he just ignored them completely and went, I'm sure nothing would have happened. Like, I don't think he would have
probably they'd have been pissed about it, and a week later, they'd have been on to the next rag to tear up. So
that's what I'm saying. He got scared like a little bitch, and all he had to do was ignore it. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Nobody would have gave a fuck.
That's what I would do. Is just, you got to ignore
Who
stuff
do I
like
know
that.
in real life knows about this shit? Moms Demand Action, fucking NFA.
exactly, you're right. I mean, it's only a few people tuned into it out of the whole population. So
Yeah.
So what did you get at the grocery store, DB?
I got
We need a
Windex,
full
antibacterial Windex.
inventory.
There you go. Coke Zero, which is probably going to kill me faster than the cigarettes I smoked. That's about it. Paper towels. Doing my thing.
There you
I
go.
thought we were off air, but I know. It is what it is.
You did a good
I'm
guy.
going to listen to Bill O'Reilly. See what this freaking Bill O'Reilly is saying. I don't think he likes the president's decision. I could just.
He tries to come down in the middle of the road, but there are things that will set him off, and I'm sure this is one of them. I haven't seen any quotes from him yet.
No, he had a kid on.
Gun shit.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. He's a gun packing guy too. Doesn't really admit it too much. They all feel like they can't admit it, man.
I imagine Leno has a concealed carry
Of course,
permit.
they drink fucking whatever they drink. They smoke cigars and they carry a revolver in their fucking coat pocket. You think he's got like a Bravo concealment around his belt? Probably not. He's probably got like a little 38 snubby somewhere on his ankle or in his
He's friends with like Howard Stern. I remember Howard Stern one time said what he had. He had like a C camp. I don't know what caliber C camp he had, and then
those are sweet.
Said something on the radio, like, yeah, I had this thing, the C camp, and something else, and definitely had a .357 revolver. They you know what's funny is they used to publish all those people in New York. They used to publish that they had something, and then they would try to get and tell you what kind of stuff they had right next to their name.
Oh, like the media.
The Daily News would come out and say, like, you know, New York celebrities armed and dangerous, and it would have a list of a few hundred people. And not all of them were famous, but it was all public record. Remember when they did that a couple of years ago? Everyone got mad, like that those newspaper published everyone's name forever, man. Like every year, you could look and be like, oh, it's the same faces. The real famous people, of course, they'd get their faces put on the article. But there was like hundreds of people who they weren't famous. They just did what they had to do to get the permit.
Right.
Armed and dangerous.
It was Harvey Keitel, Robert. I don't remember.
You're gonna have to say that again. You just totally went underwater.
Harvey Keitel, Robert De Niro.
Yeah. Howard Stern, Harvey Keitel, Bill O'Reilly, Hannity, all those people. Anyone who was like on TV.
So what's up on gun channels tonight? Edge. Edge.
The Edge
10.
Freedom Chat.
I guess Bob has an announcement to make.
He is going to illegally immigrate to illegally migrate to New York.
He got a
and then to Arizona.
I thought it was coming out.
Pin in the mag. The pinned mag.
I hope he's not retiring from chats. I mean, I know it doesn't pay good, but.
You mean we don't get paid?
He's going to announce his new handgun. His PMR 30 Curve.
Is that what he got?
With a 10-round pinned mag. I don't know what he got.
Nice.
Probably got a Norinco 1911.
I'm waiting for the Cork. My Walther PPX is better than a Glock chat. Hopefully that'll be this week.
Well, I hope it is for him. He had his mind set on that a week before he bought it. Or more.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if he looked hard enough.
There sure were a lot of nice deals on other pistols right around that price point. You guys put tons of them up. I think he likes a full-size gun.
How many bullets does that mag hold?
I'd have to look it up. I don't know.
I think 15.
15. So I'm saying I put that duty up. That's 16. And it's probably more compact. It's like the size of a Glock 19. Same with a SIG. It was like bigger than a 19, but it only held 15 rounds, right? What's the point?
Yeah, that kind of bothers me about the HK VP9. It's like the same size as a 17, and it only holds 15 rounds.
Yeah. CZ and I guess XD, they stack their mags like almost fucking bullets are almost side by side.
I mean, in his case, the price he paid for his gun was like unbelievable, like $280 or something like that. So it's like almost like $180 off what people pay for them. So.
Yeah, I usually see them for $3.99.
I'm looking on Walther's page, and they have one picture of it that shows a threaded barrel. Obviously, that's an extra, though.
Yeah, I've seen one in the shop. He should have got the stainless slide, but that probably would have been more full price.
I don't know, he said he didn't like it.
Yeah, they know how to take pictures of that thing
Mm-hmm.
with the perfect angles to make it look pretty decent. And then you see it in person, and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, they don't
Walk right
show
away,
a
and you're totally
direct
disappointed.
side-on image, do they? Well, there's one. Kind of a funky angle to the back of the grip.
Yeah, it's got like that hump, and then it curves down.
Yeah.
I don't mind that so much. As long as that hump's there, I'm fine. I don't need too much on the bottom.
Yeah, a lot of pistol hanging over your web between your thumb and your finger too. Really set in deep, you know.
Yeah.
I know that was one thing that all the fake wannabe door kickers, as Yankee calls them, the people, uber tactical people, they were saying like the PPQ had a recoil impulse that was more like a 40 than a 9 because of, the bore access or whatever.
It did have a lot of muzzle flip.
Yeah, that was the number one reason why I fucking hated it, was because I'd shoot my 19, I'd shoot the PPQ. I was more accurate with the PPQ because of that damn trigger or whatever. But it definitely felt noticeably different recoil, like almost like shooting a 40. It was bad.
Yeah, he did get a pretty good deal. I guess it's like $430 at Academy.
I paid $475 for my PPQ, brand new when it first came out. And then I guess they realized that we could charge a lot more than that.
I paid like $4.99 for mine. $5.19. Yeah, it was $5.19. I probably still have the tag somewhere. I keep all the tags, like the glass case tags on the trigger guard. I didn't like the sights. I didn't like the muzzle flip. The trigger wasn't as amazing as I expected it to be. I don't know. Maybe I just had a bad one, but it felt springy. Like it was kind of a weird break. And it was a little gritty.
So the trigger you would just like creep up and then just all of a sudden just snap, and was it unreliable, or I mean you couldn't really tell where it was going to break? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, I guess.
Yeah.
It was light and everything. I mean, it wasn't bad like that. It was just it has like I guess, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Mm-hmm.
Like a more violent break. Not that it's heavier, but I don't know. There's something going on in there. The sear and the striker.
Yeah, mags weren't cheap. The mags weren't cheap. They definitely weren't $24 or whatever I'm paying for Glock mags.
Mm-hmm.
And then what really pissed me off was they fucking came out with the PPQ Volume 2. Like, what? And then it had a different mag, and I'm like, oh, God, no.
Different mag release.
Different mag. It had a different mag. I could just imagine myself going to the store like, hey, you got PPQ mags? And they're like, yeah, here. And you get home and it's like, oh, these are the different PPQ mags. I meant the PPQ mags that I have. That I don't want to deal with it.
I ran into that with my XDM. I bought a magazine thinking, the XDM and the XD were the same. Nope. It's like they look almost identical. It's just that the little slot in the magazine that the magazine catch connects to or with is slightly off.
Well, way more people have XDs than PPQs, so I wouldn't. If it was that, I wouldn't have minded so much. It's just like the minority of PPQ owners. It doesn't even make sense for gun shops to really even stock their mags,
Right.
Yeah, I see them now more often now that the M2 is out, but they're probably like all M2 mags. Got some Federal aluminum 45 tonight. I can shoot them tomorrow. Yippity skippity. Oh, I dropped it.
SGMO sent me an email. They're having some nice sales, man.
Yeah, if it wasn't close to the holidays, I'd be jumping on them. But I guess I'm gonna have to wait. I bought a case of Federal 45 230 grain full metal jacket just for the range, and I'm down to like 250 rounds of that. So I just started picking up Tula and Federal aluminum because they're only $15.
How does the aluminum cases, how they work in your gun? Pretty good?
Just like brass.
Yeah?
Yeah, no problems.
I've never tried it.
It's probably a little dirtier, but it's worth it since it's half the price of that filthy ass Remington green box that's $30 a box for some reason.
Yeah. 45 ammo is ridiculous.
Yeah. That's why I try to buy it in bulk, and you get deals.
Mm-hmm.
To where you're paying around at least a little under 20 a box most of the time for brass.
Looks like our range is putting on a Cirrus rifle class and shoot, kind of a bragging rights match, middle of December. Hey, we have 12 slots. Come on down. It's free. I wonder why. Sounds like it'd be fun, though. You get to shoot a, what does it say here? World War II M1 Grand Rifle. They show you how to shoot it prone, sitting, and standing positions. Sounds
Nice.
like fun.
Where's this at?
Our range.
Cool.
Let's see if there's a. I imagine there's got to be a charge for it. Oh. $45. Oh, 55 for the. Check that. Class and the match fee is $10, and ammo is 35. Oh, $45. That's not bad for 2 days.
You ever shoot one of those bowling pin matches? I want to do that.
Yeah, they have them at my range. They haven't had one in like a year and a half, but I shot a couple.
I got some bowling pins from a local bowling alley several months ago. I've shot at those. They're kind of fun to shoot at, but never a match. I think I'm going to do this.
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, my range was having it. I asked Stone Guy if he ever did it, and he said yeah. So I went and did it
What did
twice.
you shot? You use your 45?
No, I had my Glock 19, I think.
How'd the 9 do against it?
I shot the top of it, so
Hmm.
I was trying to knock it over, I guess. But I missed a lot. I sucked a lot.
Yeah, the
It was
ones I
fun
shot
though.
at with 9, the 9 would usually go right through it.
Wow.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, 45 really pulverizes wood.
Yeah.
I didn't even have a 45 then.
So that's it right there.
I mean, it seems fun. Do they set the bowling pins up like a real bowling alley, and then you shoot them out?
The one that I went to, they were set up in threes, like three in a row.
What, just sitting on a board or something?
Yeah,
Hmm.
and they were low. They were kind of low. They were about 2 feet off the ground.
So you shoot, move, and then they have them all set in different places, I would think, and kind of sneak up on the bowling pin and try to nail them. Is that how that works? Or is it like target practice?
Yeah, it's basically we did the 20-yard distance one, so it was like target practice.
Mm-hmm.
So you were trying to get points for knocking down each one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was pretty basic. It wasn't like a IDPA versus bowling pin.
You guys saw G-Web's video where he was filming Jaeger, filming the guy from NSR Tactical Holsters.
No,
Yeah, he put it up yesterday. But those, I've been eyeing those holsters for a minute now. Want to get one? He does a Kydex with the belt loops with the pull the dots, and I don't have. I only have one of those. I need more. And then he wraps the Kydex on the outside of the holster in a suede, like a leather suede. And people are like, "Oh, it's awesome," comfortable. Even though I don't know how the fuck it could be comfortable. If the gun is in a holster that's in between my boxer shorts and my jeans, I don't know how I'm going to benefit from the suede. I guess a little tiny bit would be touching my skin.
Maybe more to keep it from moving around than anything else, huh?
yeah,
That's what I figured, yeah.
it
And it
might not.
must stick.
It won't come out when you draw.
You have
Less chance of bending.
to use some pretty good contacts to keep that on there, I would think.
Yeah, and then I've seen like the dudes from Tactical Response like show off their holster from there, and it's like fucking beat the hell, and the suede is fine, but
Really
it's not coming.
nice.
Yeah, I remember there was a holster company, I think not High Note, maybe Dale Frick or High Noon, or we had a Kydex holster that was leather lined. They put leather inside the holster for your gun to be in there, and man, that was expensive as hell. And I bought one, and I tried it on, and the fucking holster rode so high. It was like flipping out of my pants. I sent it back.
Yeah, I'm about to order a holster for this with the light.
Oh yeah, from where? Well, Bravo's gonna do
Yeah.
sales, man, any day now.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the Black Friday sales first, but there's one on
That's what I
eBay
do.
that's pre-made for 60, 65 bucks.
Is it Bravo?
I don't know what it is.
That's expensive because I know last year I bought my Bravo and it was like a 20% off sale for Black Friday. Actually, they just ran a sale for Veterans Day, like 15 off, and I don't think I paid more than like 70 something for my Bravo with the light. And it was what do they call it, quick ship. Like I didn't have to wait 4 or 6 weeks or anything. I waited like a week. You know, it was awesome.
Yeah, it's like they're
Well, you might have to wait first because it's the 41.
yeah, they
That
might
might
not
not be a
have
gun.
the that's only in like standard models, right?
Not quick ship. Yeah, they basically just had a few guns that were able, you just place your order and they send it to you.
Yeah, I forget what it's
However,
called.
make sure
It
you
has a name, but it implies that it's like they're different quality holster. It's like they're like
Phantom. I
made
think
in
I
a
know
higher
that's Raven.
volume
Mm-hmm.
than the ones you have to wait for.
Be careful though, because I know like Raven, they know what the fuck they're doing. I ordered a Raven, but not with the light, and they had two options, and I called them. They have the X300 and then the X300 Ultra. So they were apparently I never had the regular one, but it does not fit. You know, if you have the Ultra, you got to make sure it's for the light that you got, not the older one.
Yeah. I always make sure that's you.
You know what I want to get? This fucking contact concealment.
Bravo
He's got some cool shit.
Bravo concealment rush order products.
Yeah, the rush order.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that the quality's there. It's just that they're the
I'm
most common
sure.
guns.
Yeah.
It's like the Glocks and the H. Well, it's really just Glocks and Sig. Contact is cool. I don't know if you like paddles and stuff, but he does a holster for a gun with a light paddle. I never see that. Yeah.
It's contact concealment.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
4 to 6 week lead time, it says.
Mm-hmm. I like the idea of a paddle. Just like, quick.
Oh yeah, it's like the smallest one they make too.
And what I want to do when they run that sale is get the belt loops for my for the Raven, because I never tried to wear one of those kind of holsters inside the waistband.
There's your selection for rush holsters with the light.
Yeah, my bad. Glock and M&P, that makes sense. Yeah. America's pistols.
No 41.
America. Nothing exotic.
Yeah, this one on eBay too is like woodland camo, and I don't really like it. So I was only thinking about it. But not too many people doing that without waiting so long for it. I like it. It's pretty flush with the end of the slide there.
Yeah, that's nice. You're not gonna have to clean your light that much.
Yeah, I'll put the coating of oil on the lens, like everybody says, so I could just wipe it off. But that's about it.
Oh yeah, that helps. I see the anodized aluminum part gets all fucked up if you put it on like a 19 and shoot it a lot.
Yeah, you know what I would do with the range? I would just use their tape for
Oh yeah.
taping the targets and just put it on the top of the light. Fuck it. Until I got some kind of permanent solution. Put it on the 19, it looks funny because it sticks all the way out in front.
I like it. It looks like a laser gun or something.
I haven't tried it on the 30S yet. That'd be interesting.
I actually got a holster for my 19 with the light. I should have just
Yeah, that's cool. I'd like
waited.
one. I'd like one for each Glock with the light, just to have them. I don't particularly need them. I would probably try to carry it once and then decide it's too big.
Yeah. I carried it outside the waistband. It was horrible. And then I ordered those pancake attachments. That made a huge difference. A really huge difference. Really closer to the body, and it almost felt like inside the waistband, like totally secure with the belt loops. It just was like, ugh. Like I was walking, it would get hooked on shit, like through my shirt.
I don't like the belt loops either. That's why I like those, the wings with the slots. That's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah, they call it the pancake or whatever.
Yeah. That's
Those
why
are
I
so
buy
awesome.
these. They're leather, but they're like the same concept.
Mm-hmm.
These are
Check
pressed
that
right
out.
up against the fucking loops for me.
Especially Kydex. I mean, it really just sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah. What we got here?
Elite Survival. Looks like they make pretty cheap stuff, but
It looks rubbery. You zoom in.
yeah,
It looks like a
like
Remora,
neoprene or something.
a Remora holster with a different texture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would use one. I would just hope that sticks to your pocket. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh shit! Time is. Oh.
Yeah, you look at all the stuff that they have on their store.
You're not running into Edge's shop.
No, I just noticed someone wanted a link. He's about to get one.
People who fucking appendix carry wear their pants way too high, dude. I figured that's the secret. I wear my pants low, I guess, not like sagging or anything like that, but it just doesn't work. And if I pull my pants up like Urkel or something, I can sit down when I'm appendix carry. It's never gonna work for me. It's uncomfortable when I'm different thing to appendix carry.
I can appendix carry while I'm walking around, while I'm up and moving, and in the car for short amounts of time.
Yeah, but when you sit down, it's ouch. You know?
A little bit. Not. I can usually adjust it to like the side or something. I can adjust it in the front when I'm sitting down. If I don't want to print at all, then I'll appendix carry with the 511.
Somebody boop Bob. This is an American only chat. And yes, I posted that, Sandy.
I saw that.
Bob's an honorary American. Oh, the socialist left and.
Yeah, you don't want to know how pissed I am.
Do you see that video of I'm not sure which hockey team it was, but up in Canada, they were singing the American anthem for the team that was, whatever team was playing there, and had technical difficulties, like the microphone cut out.
Yeah, the battery died.
Yeah, and so the audience picked up where the gal left off and finished the American national anthem. How freaking cool was that?
Well,
To find
cool.
that. I don't know if anybody else saw that, but
Hey Quark, maybe it's still at the post office and they just didn't go. They didn't pick it up yet.
No, I already did the paperwork, got the serial number. I've had the gun in my hand since Wednesday.
Oh,
When I did all that, I got a 48-hour
they lost it since then.
period. Yep. So everything was copacetic at roughly 5:30 last night. Told to come back in 48 hours. I did. Gun disappeared. It's not in their shop. So they think, since it was just normal employees working tonight, since the boss took off and I don't know where he is, but he's out of town, that it's over in their other building. So they could log it into their system. And they just never brought it back.
So you have to wait till Monday.
No. Saturday. Because I'm all cleared.
They told you they'd call you?
Yeah, they told me they'd call me when they found it, so.
He's going to the Packers-Vikings game, Cork.
No. No, he's going to be back in town tomorrow. He was just out of town today. First thing out of my, first thing I thought of was he's out of town today. I'm like, first thing I thought was the fucker's going to be hunting and I won't see him for 10 days. That would have really pissed me off if that was the case. But, the shop doesn't have computer access. The employees are using their smartphones to do everything. Their own personal smartphones to do anything, so for him, for the store, since they're in the process of moving, which won't be done until sometime the new year, will actually have computer access there. They have to do everything over at their old store.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's like the worst thing that an FFL can do is lose a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm pretty sure they'll find it.
Yeah, well, the employee said, this is the best I can do. I can refund your transfer fee, and I'll give you, a box of ammo at cost. And the only thing they had at 9mm was Magtech and the bulk pack, which I'm too broke to buy. So. They said, we'll give you, we'll refund your transfer fee, and we'll give you a box of ammo. I would have liked that a lot better, but they couldn't do that.
They're refunding your transfer fee?
Yep.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's like $30, right?
25.
Well, how much is the ammo?
That would be $55 for 250 rounds.
Oh,
that's their cost. They sell it for $65.
Lowest transfer I can get around here locally is actually the closest place is $30. So
I would have been better off to go to somebody's house and pay the $10 they ask.
I've
We got a
always
place that's
pulled
free.
up to the house, but I never actually knocked on the door. So I'll look
No,
for him on
I can't
GPS.
do that either. Yeah, I'm not going to go to some guy's house who, one day he just got a whole big shipment of guns and decides to move to Canada.
Good luck getting across the border with that.
You know what I mean, though. It's just, takes the guns, resells
Goes to
them for
Detroit.
cheap, and then go, exactly. Then takes off, or does, what, authorization to ship the gun here. Now the gun is mine, and you're shit out of luck.
Well, I don't think you have a lot to worry about. They're not
No,
going
I
to lose it.
don't. I'm just pissed that the owner couldn't do anything because he was out of town, and the owner is the only person that has the keys to our shop. I find is ridiculous.
Well, maybe
Maybe he doesn't trust his employees.
Yeah, you're not going to trust your employees and yet you leave, $100,000 worth of guns underneath their care.
I know at least every gun shop around me has fired employees for stealing. Arrested, fired, and not arrested. So
yeah, well, if I should have taken a picture of it, but you should just see the SPRs, the AR SPRs he has just up on his wall. He's got 20 grand worth of SPR 20 AR-15s. 20 grand just sitting up there on the wall.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's got.
My shooting range has like bars on the windows and.
Let's see. 500. They averaged 500, and they had 10.
The military.
Yeah, they had about something that you could just stick in your pocket. They had about $5,000 worth of suppressors on a shelf. That's just the Class 3 stuff.
I'm sure they got good security system.
Oh, sure they do. All the employees are open carrying there, so. But yeah, it's a cool shop. I was looking at, some of the revolvers that they had on the shelf, and one of them was $3 grand. I just kind of got blown away by that.
What was it? Do you remember?
No, I don't. I didn't look at it today. I was looking at it Wednesday.
Like an M29 or something.
Nah, it was just like I saw $3 grand on the price tag. I'm like, that's a beautiful gun, but damn.
Bob left the whole internet.
Is that the announcement? He's leaving the internet?
Yeah. He came in here and said,
Are you kidding?
And then left the internet.
Oh, I was teasing him.
I have a big announcement, guys. He's like, I am no longer Canadian. Thanks to Obama's amnesty program, he just needs to be at Good Guy's house for the next 5 years, and then he can
exactly
just get his work permit and boom, or he could have a kid here. I mean, that's the best thing he can do.
Man, looking at his 1911s, Les Bear, if I remember correctly, and a couple of Dan Wessons. Those are easy to remember. Not a 1911 guy, but I'm just like looking at them and I'm like, damn, those make SIG 1911s look dirt cheap.
Yes, they do.
Well, they're not Rock Island Armory or anything like that, but
No.
they're
No, I'm
relative.
talking about, you look at a $900 SIG and you're going, wow, that's cheap.
Man, that's
When
where
you're
I
just
saw
looking
some
at,
of their
you're looking at $2,500 1911s.
I've seen
No,
some,
I don't look at those.
some SIG 1911s recently for $750.
Yeah, I've definitely seen some lately for 800. 800.
By the way,
But I
anybody
think
interested
if I was going
in?
to get a SIG 1911, why wouldn't I want to get a SIG P227? You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, all the
I imagine the
games
trigger's probably better though.
recently.
They have a long history of SIG has a long history of making 1911. It's like almost 4 years now or something.
Well, I just
It's like
want
fucking
to bring this to your attention. If you're interested in the SIG, they've got the 2022 with night sights, and 9mm and 40 at CDNN for $400.
It's a good deal, but I can't have anything over a 10 rounder. I'm in the shitty
right.
zone.
I would buy that 320. And when it comes
Those
to
are like-
the price,
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, they actually, today, my shop, when I was in there, because I was in there Wednesday playing around with that, the 320, which was $629.99, now it's $550. They marked it down
Nice.
to $550.
On its way down.
oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Because then
Now, if you want a SIG,
frame, it'd be sweet.
SIG 1911, or let's see, I don't know exactly which one it is, I can't tell from the email, but $700 or $900, depends.
That sounds about right. Man,
There's this company that makes 1911s. I don't know how long they've been doing it, but CDNN has one of their guns for 700. I think the company's called
Colt.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say that. And that's a supreme freaking deal, honestly. Honestly.
Sick, dude.
Because
I wish I
everybody
could
else
get
is
it.
an imitator, right?
What deal? What was that deal?
700 for a Colt Series 80 government.
Oh yeah. Cause
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Rail
I
gun.
think it's $699, dude.
Kinda
It's sick, dude. But it's a rebate. I think you send in for a rebate or something like that.
Yeah.
I'd still for $699 to have a Colt government. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, and I saw the Springfield mil spec, which is kind of like the same style of gun. They had for $5 something, dude, like $540.
Are those Croatian made as well?
Nah, those are Brazilian. They're Brazilian framed. Like they make the frame in Brazil, and I think they make the slide in Illinois, or sometimes they make the whole gun in Brazil, and then they send it over in parts, and it's assembled and fit in Illinois.
Now, I got a question for you guys. Locally, what is a Glock Gen 3 17 or 19 going for you guys locally? Or 26 or 27?
Gen 3, $499.
Over 500, like 550 probably. Out here, which is
Gen
kind of
3 is for
expected.
$499, and then Gen 4 is for $549.
Same here. It's like $499 and $530, $540 for the Gen 4.
Yeah, they're $520 for Gen 3s here across the board almost, which is kind of surprising, but the Gen 4s are only $540 here.
That's normal. That's, I think, what I see them for here. Just remember, they have an extra mag, so that's $25 right there, you know.
Right
Yeah.
there, yeah. Since we were talking about triggers last night, are any of you guys 1911 aficionados enough to tell me who has a decent trigger for a reasonable price? Other than
You mean
that
the
Colt,
trigger part?
No, that's like the smoothest trigger out of, or is a 1911 trigger just a 1911 trigger? I'm asking.
No. I've had a bunch, and the way the trigger operates, it's going to be nicer than anything you've shot, in single action, because the trigger literally goes straight back, There's no...
Yeah. Oh, DB, I got to play around more with the 320 today because they felt so bad, and they still had a snap gap, so the employee said, go ahead and dry fire away. I'm not going to tell on you.
Oh, nice. You liked it? I liked it a lot. I was in shock how much
It's a very nice trigger. I still think the PPQ is just a tad bit better.
Maybe, yeah. I didn't do a PPQ, but I was in shock. I was just like, holy shit, this is...
Yeah, since I couldn't compare it to my PPX since Wednesday, I still say the PPX is just slightly worse than the 320. But it's completely different. It's hammer fired.
Yeah. It was just, the reset was so short and crisp. and it was like, oh, feel it, little trigger safeties. It was like a metal trigger that was smooth and fat, like a SIG almost. It was weird. I've had a lot of SIGs, and I was very impressed with that trigger. But 1911s, I mean, if you buy a Rock Island Armory or a Springfield, I doubt there'll be much of a difference. And then either way, you could probably have it polished or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, and also
the most expensive I had was a Dan Wesson C-Bob, and then I think that was the most expensive, and that was nice and light. But they're all pretty good, man.
Oh, and my 320 at the shop had a night sight, so.
Yeah, and they want 550 with night sights?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not bad. I think it'll come back. It'll come down to like 5, hopefully. What's really cool about the 320 is that chassis. I mean, you buy one gun, you buy that chassis, and then you could get different frames. I think the different size frames are $20. You could get different slides. You could change calibers. I mean, it's pretty awesome.
It is, and I'm like gonna have to play around with the PPQ more the next time I go to Cabela's, and
you could literally be like, yeah, today I want a compact, tomorrow I want a full size, and just change these 20.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't do really well, so they really slash the prices to get it to sell. But it's such a nice gun. I want it to do well, so
Same here.
it's one of these weird things.
I think it's going to do way better than the previous 250 because the 250 had a weird trigger, like double action only, and
it was extremely long.
Yeah, it was horrible. So now
and the reset was all the way back out too. So
that's the worst.
I just want to buy it and buy a flat dark earth frame for it.
Yeah, I think it'll be a success this time. Because FX Hummel's on board, so he knows his shit.
Yeah.
An OD frame and a flat dark earth frame, so I could switch them out once in a while.
Did you see FX Hummel did a 1,000-round test?
No.
I think he just did it. It's funny. I mean, I don't think he's working for them or anything, but he really likes that gun, man.
Yeah,
but yeah, he just did a 1,000-round test.
Here's the thing: if they refund my, my transfer fee, which would be nice, I'm kind of like pissed at the shop, but I still want to support my shop, so I'm like, I'll probably end up buying something there just to pull a Yankee.
No.
For them.
Just fell.
But then again, I can take that $25 and then add another $16 and get a night sight. A front night sight. I'm, singular there.
DB, how much did you say that Colt was again, please?
CDNN Sports. It was $6.99.
No shit.
Yep.
Well, it's an 800 and something. It's a $900 gun.
Well, I was gonna say I just put one in the side that's from Sportsman's Warehouse or something. It's under 8, but I'm gonna look up the CDNN one right now.
How much?
Yeah,
is it like right 780 or something?
789. Yep.
Yeah, and that's Sportsman's outdoor
change the sights out and shit. How many? How much is that?
No, it's not. I don't think. It's not a It's not a dovetail front or anything like that.
Oh.
But neither's the mil spec. I mean, it's like a
combat sights.
Yeah. No, they have 3 dots.
Okay.
Hey,
I know
if I
that.
get
They're
one of
not
those,
so
it'd be way better than that. The first 1911 I ever shot was my stepdad's llama, and it gave me an appreciation for it. But I also realized the difference in craftsmanship between the two.
I like the barrels on Colts. I like the way they do their throating on the chamber, like for reliability. They got a new. I'm not new, but they have their own unique way of doing that. I've never seen that before. And then I think their barrels are like really high quality compared to like some of the other junk I've seen, and like they might even be like cold hammer forged or whatever. They're using some of the same equipment that they were using, 70 years ago or whatever. So, and now they're using CNC machines. So you're going to get really good slide to frame fit, and you're going to get some of that Colt craftsmanship, and on machines, the history of it. They're awesome, man. If I was a 1911 guy, and I couldn't afford like anything else like that next level, Wilson, Nighthawk, whatever, you know, you can't go wrong with Colt. Like,
Hey, it says that the rebate is actually a prepaid rebate card. Any
like
idea
a
what?
cash card.
Okay. That you could
Yeah.
use for anything, or it'd have to be like used at CDNN or used on Colt product? Do you have any idea?
No, it's like a debit card. HK just
Okay.
did the same thing.
Okay.
They were sending you a $200 debit card. It's weird. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it'll be like either like a Visa, MasterCard, Discovery, something like that.
Because that price
You
is
can just buy groceries and tell the wife, hey, look, I'm buying groceries with this money.
With this gun money.
With this gun money. With
So-
the Google money.
I don't know if you guys saw that. I custom ordered an engraved dust cover. So,
Yeah, I don't like that.
Shut up. So if you look at it, I wrote down like capitalized A, capitalized R, dash 10. They did a capitalized A and lowercase r, and that's like really bugging me. So I'm about to like email them and be like, hey, it looks great and all, but that lowercase r is really bugging me. I have to go check like what I ordered, and it clearly says that I did like a capitalized R on it. So I think I'm gonna email them. But then the thing is that this is like custom engraving, so it has my logo on it, so I can't like just return it and they can use it again, you know. So
Yeah, my question here, they might have done that for aesthetic reasons because capital case
No.
R would have made a bigger font, so they kept it all the same font, so it would have been like the AR-10.
look
would actually
look
be
at
larger.
how many characters on it with the 762 by 51 millimeter like NATO. Look how many characters on that section compared to the other section. They did it by zone, and you look at it.
Did you
it
tell
says-
them?
you just type in what you want and then they engrave it to you and they send it over, so like you can see like I have my
Told them you
logo.
were Yankee Marshall's intern or something like that.
No, but I'm serious when I say that because
I understand
Like when you
what-
contact them back,
I understand what you
be
said.
like, yeah.
You said, but if you look at how many characters is on that other section right across from it, it has
Yeah.
way more characters on there.
right,
So I
way
don't think
more,
that
but you're
would
talking about
to be a problem. So I
it would have
think
been over. I'm just saying it would have been overhanging just a little bit on each side. It would look a little bit funny.
so. You're saying right now, when you look at it right now, my screen share, that 762 by 51 millimeter, that one's overhanging over the NATO. Does that look weird to you? I don't
No,
think so.
because it's equally spaced on both sides.
Yeah, I don't
and
like it. That
large.
lowercase R is. I
Yeah,
asked for
stupid.
uppercase R. Lowercase
I
R.
know, but I'm just saying I'm not saying that what they did is correct for your order. What I'm saying is they might have done that to make it.
So that
Look,
little R,
aesthetically
has thrown off my. I like it.
No,
all,
I
but,
think they did it to make him look like a fool.
yeah,
and
they,
now you do look like a
I
fool.
look like a fool
What
now.
else did you get?
R10.
R10.
Well, maybe if you put A period R period.
Oh, that'll throw it off. It won't work.
I would
I
send
know.
it back.
Or,
I would send it back and say fix that shit.
Those additional pairs will throw off the whole entire look of it. That's why.
I would send it back.
Yeah.
Send it back.
So
Say, I want a capital R.
listen here. I'm YouTube famous.
No,
Not
you just tell
really.
them, look, man, this is what I paid for. That's all you gotta say, dude. Is
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I
YouTube
paid for
famous?
this. I paid for it to be right, fool.
I paid. Yeah. So at first I'm like, it looks okay, and I'm like, now I'm like, yeah. It's like, no.
Yeah, I just want to say this, Keystone. The AR would bug me too. And I'd rather have it overhanging a little. That's my personal opinion, but I'm just trying to say what they may have been trying to do with why they put it lowercase.
I think it's cool though. So I added my logo. That's pretty cool though. And then
You're not. Definitely, trust me. You are not internet famous.
I was a joke. I wasn't
If
being
you
serious.
Google to
You
son,
and your 3 subs.
famous.
Damn, calling her brother out.
I try not to get.
Sub off right now,
Yeah.
YouTube.
At least
Sub
one
off.
of us were famous.
I don't want subs.
Yeah.
I don't want the responsibility of people waiting for like videos and stuff like that.
I'm I'm internet
Or
chat
Google
star
Images
famous.
famous.
I have content. I have like videos of me like shooting and doing some training and everything, but I don't want to put it on there. I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, I need to watch
It's
this
pretty
video.
creepy, the stuff you find when you
Hey,
Google your
if you
YouTube.
go to some of my earliest videos, they're actually me shooting, but they're horrible videos.
Oh, mine's all good. I got a GoPro just for it, and I don't use my GoPro at all. Well, I use it, but I don't post it on Facebook because I don't want to.
Yeah. Well, here's my other problem. I can't go to my free outdoor range until December 1st. I could go pay $25 and go for an hour on my indoor range and not be able to film a thing because no filming there whatsoever they actually have. No.
There's liability. What if you kill
Yep.
someone? But when I say I've footage of me shooting and like shooting out to like 200, 300 yards and stuff. I'm just too lazy to post it.
The other range you can't film at either, but there's rarely anybody ever out there. So getting caught would be, oh well. And the first offense if I do get caught is just asked to leave. So I could risk it.
My range doesn't matter. They don't care if you record or not, as long as you don't like record while you're shooting. Like if you're holding a camera. So if you have like a bipod or a tripod or whatever, attached to your gun, it's fine. But like,
Oh yeah, mine would be all done by tripod. It won't be me holding my camera while I'm sitting there shooting one-handed like G-Webs.
the girl at the range was like, or shooting range was like, let me see your YouTube account, and she like pulled it up and looking at all my stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's why I don't want subscribers.
And she's just checking you out, Keyshawn.
Oh, yeah.
What's the matter with that?
The funny thing was that she was a. I feel like at gun shops now, I bet they have to have like a gun shop like groupie, like a cute girl that works there like part time. I feel like every gun shop I go to now has like a gun shop
Oh.
groupie. So so then she was like a little cute girl, but she used to work at the other gun range or gun shop, and I'm like, yeah, don't I know you from somewhere else? I'm like, yeah, you used to work at the other gun shop, and she's like, oh yeah, don't talk about that place. I'm like, what? I don't like that place. Why not?
Well, you can't talk about the competition in the current place she's working at, Keyshawn.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, well, I was wondering why she didn't want to talk about it, but that's what she said.
And I'm gonna say this: my gun shop did have the cute girl working there. Actually, when I went in there, the very first time I went in there, they're actually filming videos for
Porn?
commercial.
For porn,
No, for commercial.
hardcore porn.
And this girl was sitting there back there with the suppressed, Uzi. Okay, suppressed Uzi, sitting there, with a magazine in there. I'm not saying a loaded magazine or anything like that, but she's sitting there walking around with this gun, her fingers on the trigger the whole time.
Did you tell her about it?
Did you draw on her, Court?
I told the owner. No, I told the owner. No, I did not try it. I told the owner, you need to teach your employees better.
And that's when you got banned from them. And that's when you got banned from the gun shop, right?
No, he said that. He looked at her and then went over and talked to her and basically took the gun away from her.
Like, you know what, Bob? Quark, you're getting 20% off.
I did not see her working there again after that.
You're like, oh yeah, we gotta put you in the back every time Quark comes by.
She was just eye candy.
In the back. I swear I called them.
No, but I'm serious.
I called them the gun shop groupies. That's what there are to me.
Gun bunnies.
And I'm just gonna say this: doesn't that annoy you when an employee takes a, if you go to a big box store, this is, relevant. Take the gun out of the case, sitting there, they point it right at you to check the chamber.
I don't have that problem.
If you go to a big box store, they're unknowledgeable in gun safety.
Yeah, they did that to me at Dick's. The guy was like waving it at me and two other guys at Marlin 60.
This kid, I'm going to call him a kid, he was in his 20s, takes a pistol I want to look at, points it at me, and then I basically walk, take steps to the side, and he looks at me and he follows me with the fucking gun. And I yell at him, I said, point that in a safe direction.
When you say fuck your couch?
It's like, get the hell out of my store.
Yeah, he just looked at me like, guns
I'm not
aren't
gonna
loaded,
shoot you,
dumbass.
dude. I'm not gonna shoot you,
Yeah.
It's,
dude.
it's unloaded.
They're gun rules for a reason. And
See,
yes,
that's
I did
what.
complain to
That's
yeah, I
see,
did complain to
wait a
manager.
minute. I got an idea. Next time that happens, you do the court guru thing, or I mean the Yankee guru thing, where you all of a sudden grab the rifle and try and disarm him right there in the middle of the store.
Go gently on him. Take that gun and dismantle it. Disassemble it.
Or yeah, Eddie Murphy in the first Beverly Hills Cop, where he disarms the dude with the shotgun and flips him right on the fucking floor. Do some ninja shit like that.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Oh, hey! This guy is a customer at my place of business, and he's at the gun. He's on the picture.
What?
This guy, he is a customer. He carries a C-Camp 32 or something like that. You will find.
Well, I mean, it just pisses me off when they do stuff.
Well, yeah, nobody likes getting like that.
Every time this gentleman here in the overalls, every time he comes into my store, I always talk guns, and he's on there. That's pretty cool. The door is knocking. BRB.
Yeah, so I'm like, once he realizes what he's doing, being a complete and total dumbass, I take the gun and I'm like, this is how you do it. You aim in a safe fucking direction and then you check. I did not swear.
Of course not.
Hopefully, learn. I talked to the manager and I told him to explain the situation to the kid that he needs to, treat all guns like they're loaded.
Well, your basic fucking safety.
Yeah. And the whole time I was there, I'm sitting there looking at the gun, and I hand it back to him very carefully with the slide lock back. I'm like, show me what you learned. What she did.
And then he butt stroked you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sitting there at the gun. I'm sitting there aiming it at the floor the whole time where there's nobody around me. Even though it's completely safe, I'm not going to be an asshole and scare another customer. So I'm really deciding what I do. If I if I had an extra spare $30 to get the box of ammo, that's not bad. But money's tight, and I'm on a strict budget. I can't do it.
Moon, you're a big fan of the flat dark Earth, right?
Yeah, kind of.
What do you think of this one from the Kentucky Gun Co. over there? I just put it in the side. Because that's almost like
Scorpion.
Man. No.
No?
It's different from the Sig Scorpion.
Yeah,
they don't make a 227 in a Scorpion yet. The grip is going to be different. I think they make a 220 in a Scorpion, and they make a 226 in a Scorpion, and they make a whatever the 381 is.
The good thing is you can buy a separate grip that's flat dark Earth.
For the 227 though?
Yeah.
Because I didn't think that they had too much for it because it was like a stagger stack. But if they do, that'd be awesome.
Maybe not.
I mean, they might.
Maybe
It's been out for a little bit.
I'm
I'm sure they do, actually. But I actually like it with a black grip myself because you look at the accents on the gun. You got a black barrel,
I
black
wish it had the
sights, black
Scorpion.
hammer.
I wish it had the Scorpion grip, the VZ grip that's all green or whatever. That would look tight.
I don't know. I'm kind of liking that. The black and the.
Yeah, me too.
Because that's not to me, it didn't seem like a regular flat dark earth tone. And now it just might be the picture too, to be honest with you. You know how that is, of course. Sometimes it looks different when you hold it in your hand.
Yeah. Well, I've seen these in person with the color. The Sig. This is Cerakote.
Okay.
Yep, Sig Cerakote, and so it's the same color. At least when I saw the Scorpion and the.
And they look nice.
Yeah, it was all the same. I can't remember if they had a 227 in there or not. But they had a bunch of them together, and they're all the flat dark Earth, and it's all the same.
I think Colt does the same thing with those new Marine.
Yes. I believe so, because I definitely saw that in like either Combat Handgun magazine or something like
It
that.
might
Where
be like a shade different, but they're basically the same coating and flat dark earth.
this gun that I posted in there, when SIG was doing their sale, like at the beginning of summer or whatever, I was just trying to get my act together, and I just couldn't quite make it. It was like it was even cheaper than it is now, and they had the extra magazine program this summer or whatever it was, so you could ended up getting like 2 or 3 more magazines for the free rebate with the bag. I think Cello ended up getting in on it when he got his 2022, but I just couldn't come up with the $800, man. It wasn't the right time yet. That's a pretty big turd for me to shit.
Those 2022s were going for like 380 last year, Black Friday.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Right?
yeah.
They
I think
were
so.
like they were well under 4, and they had the stainless with night sights too. That was the crazy shit. It was like 389 with night sights.
That's like what they got on sale right now at CDNN. That link, the one we were looking at earlier.
The 2022?
Yeah, with the stainless slide,
Stainless slide, night sights. Yeah, exactly.
and it was under
Yeah,
4 for
so-
sure.
Yeah, $399.99. $14.74 for shipping.
I think when Cello bought his, it was less.
Well,
No,
he got
it was-
his from Palmetto State or whatever when they had like the $3.99 sale or something, or even cheaper, and it was during the SIG sale or summer appreciation sale or something like that. And he ended up getting like 3 extra mags in a bag or something.
DB, he got his. Oh, he got his in the flat dark earth, or
Yeah.
what are the colors? Either flat dark earth or the olive drab color.
So DB, would you rather have that Colt or would you rather have one of those P227s? What do you think? Or anybody on the panel, actually.
227, actually.
No. Can you hear me?
In my head, the triggers. Yeah.
No.
Yes, can hear you.
Oh no.
hear me?
What would I rather have? For me, depends what you want it for. If it's just a range toy,
Yeah.
check this Colt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a 1911 in your collection, you're suspect.
I hear you.
Hey,
Are you a real collector?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't have a 1911? What's wrong with you?
yeah, I'm gonna say this for me. Even if I were a true collector, which I am not, I still won't have a 1911. Just not.
Oh, I know I
afraid
will.
of a gun for me.
I
Oh,
want a
I love them. They're
1911.
gorgeous. I think they look great. I think they shoot
It's a
great.
part of history.
They shoot fine, but
Man, that 5-inch barrel, they're hella accurate. I like them.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're just not a gun for me.
Well, I
want
understand
this
that.
Colt railgun, black.
Let's see. Did you post it?
Yeah.
Yeah, put it to you this way: there are many other guns I'd rather have
It's
than 1911.
overpriced. I think Ralph said I can get it cheap.
Yeah, the only way to actually break that 1911 is to get a 1911 clone SIG, like a SIG Scorpion, which aren't true 1911s because it doesn't have Colt on the slide.
Yeah, I did like that yank. Oh, jeez, dude. Jeez.
What?
$1,200.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I'm
get
not
like
saying that-
1,000, I think.
I'm not even saying that that's overpriced because I don't believe that it is overpriced. I'm just saying, jeez. Because like you
Well,
said, it
people
says
don't-
Colt on the side.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the rail, but I don't really give a shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't care. I'd put
I'd rather
a
have it there
surefire
than
on that
not.
fucker in a heartbeat and feel good about it.
I mean,
Yeah,
just
TRP
so
is
you
like
know,
1300.
Range toy, I'm gonna want to put some range fucking lasers on it and shit.
Ooh, there you go.
He said
yeah,
range
just so you know, Edge told
Would you
me.
go with the X400 then, maybe?
Edge is in Mexico now that he's got freedom, or no?
Expensive.
No, I was gonna say Ed just told me since he's sick and tired of hanging out with Americans that he's just gonna hang out with Canadians now every Friday. So
Sweet.
Oh, he's hanging out with the Canadians tonight?
Canada.
Canadians tonight.
Oh, great.
Canadians next Friday. Is this going to be Canadian American chat? One American and the rest Canadians.
It's crazy.
Oh, wow. How
Canadian.
pointless.
Yeah. I like how he's destroying his channel.
Yeah, I think it's like the step, like he doesn't want to do chats anymore, but he'll just be like, because doing a chat with Canadians is like doing a
Phoning
chat
in?
with foreign-speaking people. Like, no one can understand Canadians, and you don't know that.
Uh-oh, Stone Guy's in here with a warthog. He's going to chop people's heads off.
I love warthogs. They're awesome. They're one of my
Came
favorite
our
planes.
warthog.
Oh, I thought you were talking the plane. I'm like, I love those planes.
By the way, if anybody is interested in winning a Cold Steel a katana, check out the main page of Gun Channels because you can find the link there to win one. That's how you are going to win one, but you get a chance to win one. So if you want a Cold Steel katana.
It sounds like something worth winning.
Hell yeah, I entered.
How many times did you enter, Quark?
Only once, although I am thinking about doing it twice.
Cheaters never win.
That is true, but they didn't put any stipulations in the rule. You can only enter once. I've got 2 separate Facebook pages. I got 2 separate YouTube pages that I can enter twice.
Did any of you guys see the K-Bar giveaway? They're giving away packages every day through like the end of the month or whatever. And then when I checked into it a little more, it's only for the continental U.S. So I'm totally shit out of luck.
Ooh, do you have the link to it at all, or know where I can find the link?
As soon as I get done with smoking this butt, I'll be right in there and I'll find it for you.
Where are you
Okay.
from, Alan?
What's
No,
that?
Where do you live now?
Maui.
Oh, sweet.
Exactly. He bitches about all his stuff, but he lives in paradise.
Yeah, I don't bitch too much. It's just the way it is. I accept it.
Yeah. And Stone Guy, since you didn't hear, my gun shop cannot find my gun. They think it's in their old building.
Well, Stone Guy ain't got it.
How the fuck do they lose a gun?
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
here it
Drop
is.
it and kick it under the table.
They just moved into their new shop the start of the month, and they still don't have internet or computers over at their new shop. So it's at their old shop, and since the owner wasn't there, and he's the only one who has keys to the old shop, there's no way they could check over there to see, because they thought, maybe he brought it back there to enter it into their system. Because it wasn't entered into their system when I went there and filled out all the paperwork and got approved everything else. So I think it's been put over there and this accidentally left there. And that better be the case. So he's going to call me tomorrow when he gets back in town.
Damn.
But they are waiving my transfer fee, so that's a good thing.
Well, how
But
much
I
is
am
that?
very upset about that.
How much is a transfer fee? Like $15?
25.
Yeah.
Well, and
I'd still milk it for all it's worth. I'd be like, man, I had plans. I was going out with my.
That's exactly what I said. I was going to go out to the range and test it out. And that's when she said she'd waive the transfer fee. But at first she offered me to give me, cost on a box of ammo and 9mm for the gun. And the only plinking ammo they had is a 250 count MagTech.
Yeah, Max is
Or-
good stuff.
Should have just took a
but
handy.
for $55, it's.
There you go, Cork. There's a link to that Give Apocalypse or whatever the hell it is.
Oh, cool. I'll enter that shortly. But yeah, it's all the difference here with Stone Guy is the difference or cost on that. That 250 pack was $55. They asked $60 for it, so it's only a $5 discount. It's not like they're hurting anyway.
Sam, what's that picture of? I had it locked on you for a while. Gun show? At the
He had
farmer's
some.
market.
He had somebody come to the door, and he hadn't been back since.
Oh, that damn K-bar, I don't know if you got my text. That damn K-bar is heavy, dude. That's a big old knife. I didn't realize it was that damn big.
I replied back to you. I said, yeah, it's called beefy. I told you it was a big knife.
Yeah, that's a big old knife, dude.
Beefy.
Thick? Yeah, it's, I can't remember, 1/8 inch thick?
She said.
Hey,
I think it's
Stone,
an
I wanted to
eighth-inch
tell you in
thick.
person,
It's
that
a
was a good
nice
chat
knife.
you had last night. I don't know if you saw what I posted yesterday, but that was a good chat last night.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, it went off pretty good. I was happy with it.
What was it about? I think I listened to it live. I think.
Love you too, man.
Oh shit. So I thought you took tactical. I thought you took fighting pistol before. You never dropped your gun before?
Now, it turns out, man, because that was like 8 or 9 years ago, and I was talking to James, and I was asking him, I was like, because this was after the first day, nothing, like I didn't remember, like nothing was familiar. And it turns out it must have been it was from a trainer that had taken his class, James's class, and then taken the instructor's class as well. And that was, like I said, that was 9 years ago before I was on the internet, even knew who James Yeager was. So, like, but that guy was using his name, I guess, as kind of his credentials. So I thought it was a fighting pistol. Well, it was his fighting pistol class. It wasn't the Yeager. So it turns out I've never taken that class.
So then it was totally new and unexpected and all of that stuff.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
Awesome.
Yep. So that was kind of cool.
That's why I want police trading Glock 19 for carry only.
There you go.
I'll fucking throw that thing.
Drop it. Fuck it. I'll throw it on the ground.
Well, you know, Glock does, man. Fucking Glock drops them out of helicopters on the concrete, and they throw them against walls.
Yep.
Fuck. That's awesome.
Now, obviously, you know, they don't recommend you do that, but as part of their testing.
Hey, do they pick it right up and fire it afterwards?
Yep. Yep.
That's awesome.
Like
That
they
is
fucking sling it. Like the guy was talking to the head of the GSSF in this area, anyway, in the southeast, I guess. And he was like, "Oh yeah," he's like, "You'd be amazed at the shit we put these guns through." Like he said, we chunk them. Like we'll get the biggest guy in the shop to throw it as hard as he can at a wall. So we dropped them out of helicopters. We tied ropes around them and drug them behind vehicles.
Well, I only have one so far, and I can definitely see myself getting an additional one or two for sure. I don't think I'll only get Glock, but I definitely can tell that I'll get an additional Glock for sure.
What was cool to me is the fact that I'd never shot my Glock that got my Glock that dirty before, any of them. And after 700-800 rounds and in the mud, and rain, and sleet, I mean, it didn't miss a beat.
It was more of a real life test, basically, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, like I said, you know, when you drop a mag in the mud, and, you know, rocks and shit, you got to pick it up and reload, and so you know you're chambering a little grit. And, you know, there's dirt in the magazine, there's dirt in the chamber and the slide, but it still runs.
It still goes blam, blam, blam.
Exactly. So that was a testament. That just, you know, reaffirmed my my faith in the reliability of Glocks. And for that matter, you know, I let Tac Daddy use my M&P Just a standard M&P, and that thing ran like a top two. It never missed a beat. He didn't have any issues with that thing either.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't make him rent the Canic, though, Stone Guy.
Yeah,
That's
so-
just a testament to your character, my friend.
Oh yeah, Tech Dad's my boy. I wasn't gonna make him.
Well, no.
So how many
when you
scratches do you
discipline
find
your
on the gun?
children- When you discipline your children, it's the same thing. Sometimes you got to learn a lesson, right?
Tough love, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just want to know how many scratches are now on the gun, Stone Guy.
On the gun, like none on the M&P. There's none on the gun, but my magazines are beat to shit on the M&P.
Tack told me he was gonna scratch property of Tack Daddy on the slide somewhere.
That's what's so great about Glock mags too. You know, with that polymer coating on them.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, you want to know something really awesome? Wednesday when I got home after filling all the paperwork, I ordered the that $100 for $9.95 deal from Walther. That thing shipped already from Walther.
What did you get?
With when you buy you buy the PPX, they call it $100 and stuff for shipping and handling, which is $9.95. So it was a dual mag pouch, a holster, and a magazine.
What kind of holster is it?
Just one of those plastic holsters, nothing special.
Hmm.
I put the holster in the mag pouch.
So you basically got a mag for $10.
Yeah. Well, the mag pouch works. I mean, that's
Yeah. That's
the
pretty
holster is just
Either way.
a paddle holster. Nothing special.
Well, it's a range holster. That's useful.
Yep. Pretty much. Definitely not a carry holster. But
You can't
still,
even
that's
have
a great
holster
deal.
out here. Can't have a
nine-
sling on it. Can't. Well, I mean, you could probably get away with a sling on it, but you definitely can't have anything holstered at the range out here. And there's certainly no drawing at the range.
The cheapest Walther magazine shipped I could find online, if you just were to order one magazine and pay shipping, is $30.
Did you check out
So, get it for
Botax?
$9.95. Yeah.
Man,
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the cheapest with shipping is $30, and you think about that, not a bad price. But getting one for $9.95,
Yeah. Then there's that.
yeah. Well, I'll have 3. I'll get it in 3 to 8 days, so sometime next week.
Do you have a link to the gun that you got, or what gun did you end up getting?
I'll put a link in here. I still got it saved, so.
The Walther High Point, I think it is.
it comes
Yeah, exactly. It's a Walther High Point.
Better racking. It comes with extra slide for better slide manipulation.
I'll be interested to hear what the recoil impulse is like with that. Like if it ends up, and I don't mean push or anything. I just mean is it going to end up being a little top heavy? Will it pull it back? Will it throw it down when it goes forward? You know what I'm saying?
Maybe
It's
just even
interesting.
it out from the high bore axis. 'Cause I haven't heard anything bad about the way it shoots.
Oh, I hadn't either. That's why I'm interested to hear what Court comes up with.
Well, hopefully
With some
I'll
first-hand
video of it,
knowledge.
so. Yeah, I'm sorry it took me so long to get the link there. I went to the wrong page. And I still copied the wrong one. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's the link I posted, I think.
Yeah, but that's cool too. I entered that. There we go.
Yeah, enter that contest, Court. They're giving away tons of
did.
stuff every day.
I've entered it under 3 different Facebook account or 2 different Facebook's account and a G Plus account.
A lot going, conversation going on of guns, whatnot, politics, on.
Who's got Edge on? Huh? That's
I
all.
did. I turned them down.
That's a decent looking gun. It kind of looks like the PPQ.
What they're not showing you in this picture is the front view of it.
Or the
Oh,
rear
so
view.
It's very.
Did Ed just say, like, I'm here with 3 or 4
Very
Canadians? We're going to talk about politics?
Man, that grip cork, that grip.
It looks so fucking uncomfortable, but I hold that in my hand and it's like
comfortable, man.
it's made to fit.
I can believe it. That's what I'm saying. It looks almost innovative, that grip.
It's just so comfortable.
Look at that.
Yeah, the angle on that mag's got to be insane, though.
Yep. Pretty much is.
PX.
Actually, and you know what? I take that back. It don't really look as high point as I thought it did in the other pictures I looked at. It looks like a decent gun, bro.
Seeing it in person, it's very high pointish. I'm not saying it's an attractive gun by any means.
Well, see, I like the PPQ, that new one they just came out with.
The PPQ M2, yeah.
Yeah, that one's a nice looking gun.
Oh hell, Stone Guy, if you get a chance, I'm gonna say this. I know you're not a huge SIG fan, but check out the 320. I got to play around with another one today, and
Is that their striker fire?
that's our striker fired. Try the trigger out. I just gotta say, try the trigger out. You'll be amazed.
Yeah, I think my gun shop's got one of those.
I never really thought Stone Guy was anti-sig, really.
It's Glock and M&P for him.
Well, yeah, but, honestly, the SIGs, I'm not a fan of that very obtrusive
German
decocker.
attitude.
No, it's that decocker slide lever on the side of those things.
Okay, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, they've always been very unappealing to me, like aesthetically unappealing. And I don't like the hammer.
Okay, that would be a real reason.
So the striker fire, I might take a look at the striker fire. But
Yeah, that
Yeah,
Walther is
the,
the hammer fire, so you know.
even
Well, it's
the
double action only. It's actually called pre-cocked.
HK that kind of looks like that SIG. There's an HK that my gun shop has. I don't remember the
Is
designation.
that the VP9, maybe?
I think so. It's ugly as shit.
I think
What?
DB has one of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the 3 best factory triggers I've got to play around with so far. 2 of them are striker fired, and it's the PPQ, and then it goes the 320. And I'm gonna say even though it's a single action, that PPX is a sweet trigger, but I'd still put CAR right before the PPX.
Cars do have a nice trigger, but the
Yep.
thing I don't like about cars is they run on polymer rails.
They've got steel inserts in the front and the back of the rails. But yes, I know what you mean, Stone Guy. But sweet ass triggers. I mean, every time I pull the trigger on my CW45, I almost jump because it's like, it's unexpected. When it goes bang, it's you know it's coming. It's just you don't feel that. You don't hit that wall with those triggers. It's like squeeze, 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 bang. Squeeze, 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 bang.
No, talking about dropping the guns. I forgot to mention, the one guy that had a 1911. You could tell everybody when they were all like, no one was really afraid of dropping all their striker fire shit. But the 2 guys standing next to the guy with the 1911 kind of backed up when he dropped his gun. They were like, because I think it's the.
Did they explain why they had you do
1911.
that?
There was some gun that they said if you drop it straight on the barrel, there's a possibility that it'll go off. And I want to say it was a 1911, just by the way it's made. Like if it hit right on the barrel just right, it would allow that hammer to engage.
Maybe if it's an older one, though, right?
Yeah, that's what I can't remember. Like I said, that was one of the big things that the instructor said. He was like, with all modern firearms, it's like a 1 in a million chance that they're going to go off if you drop it.
You just don't want to be that millionth guy.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. That's the caveat to that for sure.
Either USPS has not updated their tracking, or Fox has technically not shipped my holster yet because it's like shipping label created. That was created yesterday and has not shipped. Oh, let's hope to have it Monday.
Well, hell, you don't even have a gun.
Don't get me started on that right now. I'm pissed.
How do you expect them to find
You'd
that?
be more pissed if you had a holster and no gun.
Empty
The
holster.
gun is too big, man.
You're looking at that holster being like, motherfucker.
Well, I will say I'm pretty sure that it's over at the other shop. I can't say 100% sure if it's over there, but the way everything sounds, he left it over there. Because he said, we gotta check it into our system over at the other building still, so that's pretty much. That was Wednesday. So pretty much that's where he forgot it.
Right, so
Did they,
asking
Stone Guy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
I was going to ask you, when you drop your gun, did they tell you why they were like making you do that, just to make sure your gun, your gun's not going to go off or whatever?
Yeah, the three basic things were to build your confidence in the fact that your gun's not going to go off if you accidentally drop it. To get over the mental thing about your gun being a tool. It's not a safe clean, it's a tool. It's going to get scratched, it's going to get cleaned. Get over it. And the third thing they said is if you're ever in a situation where a law enforcement officer tells you to drop the gun and you do anything except open your hand and let that gun fall to the floor, you've got a good chance of getting shot.
Yeah, that's I remember that one the most. It's like, yeah, there's going to be a time where there might be a time where you need to drop your gun.
Yeah, like don't start crouching to set your gun down. Don't start turning to set. Just literally open your hand and let that gun fall out.
Yeah. What? Now, I would be pissed if I dropped it and it landed on a rock and a rock went in the crown of the barrel and chipped a.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was seriously, honestly concerned about. Because if you fuck up your crown, you got to get that shit recrowned.
Well, you can take their class with their gun, right? They supply a gun if you don't have one.
Absolutely. Yep.
So I'd have no problem dropping their shit.
You'd be throwing their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like me. Like that Glock that went through that class is like, oh shit, that's pretty. It's got scratches on it now, and I carry that 19 when I carry a 19.
So DB, this was funny. I forgot to tell you this. The very last drill that we're not allowed to talk about.
We just did. Ha ha.
There was a guy that tried to pull his backup gun.
Yep, same thing for me.
And they took.
Yeah,
his
we're on air, dude. We're on air.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not giving anything away.
No, the same shit happened to me. He dropped on. I'm like, holy shit.
He took his backup gun. He goes, oh, well, let me see that backup gun. And he tossed it.
Oh,
like tossed it, dude.
Oh, shit. Was that Tim or Reed?
Tim. He did that.
Tim was a bastard.
Two people had backup guns, and he literally tossed them aside, both of them.
That is awesome, dude.
I would be doing at that point if
5 feet.
What kind of backup gun? Because I would be pissed if it was my revolver or something.
One was like a Glock 26, like a little baby Glock, and the other one was a freaking bodyguard with the nice laser and shit on it.
Oh, I'd be so pissed.
Yeah, you could tell that guy was kind of pissed because, like, they expected to have to drop their main carry gun, but you could tell by the look on their face when he chucked their fucking backup gun, and they were like, "Oh."
That shit is so funny. Dude, I was
If
telling a
they
friend
did
of mine. Yeah.
Oh, I'd be so pissed if they tossed my gun and damaged it.
No, well, that's the thing, you know. I mean, it's all cosmetic, you know. That's what they're trying to get you over that hump of.
And if it's my backup gun, I don't care about that, but I'm the one doing the damage. If they do the damage, they're paying for it.
I liked a lot about that class, but shit, when you take the fight, dude, don't volunteer too much, dude. Like, you know, because I swear I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital after that second day. I got shot by everyone in the class and had to like jump on the floor and play dead, like for well, I don't know, 12 times, and they had me running at the person as fast as I could, and then they'd shoot me all over the place with the simunition gun, and then I'd fall on the, like I almost cracked my head on a corner of a wall one time. Man, I was like, can we switch? Like, this is fucking
You're
too
like, I'm
much.
tired of getting shot, damn it.
I just wore jeans. Like when I wore jeans and a sweatshirt and I had like a rain jacket on top, and all my clothes I was gonna throw out. Like they were that fucked up from that warehouse. It's like all filthy on the floor, you know. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, it was so fucking awesome, dude. I never got shot in the nuts. I didn't wear a cup either, and I didn't wear knee pads for fighting pistol. I just wore jeans and a polo shirt, and my jeans were kind of fucked up from the grass stains, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't wear no.
Well, I'm Stevie. Come on, grass stains. Come on, you used to having grass stains on your back.
Yeah. No.
I
I
didn't
thought you were
wear.
gonna say my fingertips. I was gonna say
That's Stone Guy.
that's not me either. But what a fucking awesome place that was. But no, they came to Atlanta, so I think next time. See, now when you take that class again, it's going to be half price if you got the diploma, so or the certificate or whatever they call it. So, but it's only half price if you go there to Camden.
Right.
But I definitely want to take fighting pistol again, that's for sure. And the fight, the force on force, I would probably want to take that again, like in a year or two, like maybe two years.
Yeah, I want to take their. Definitely want to take their force on force, and I want to take their contractor class and their sniper class. I think that'd be fun as shit.
I can see Stone Guy in the Force on Force. He's gonna start doing his cop lingo. Freeze! Put drop your gun on top of his lungs before he
My
fights.
favorite was volunteering to be a bad guy, and they wouldn't give you like clear instructions, but it would be like, all right, like say the guy's like walking to a payphone or something, you and like the other guys who are volunteering to be the bad guy, just surround him and start calling him names and shit or whatever. Try to scare him, you know. And I would just, it was funny. It was super funny because we're all wearing these masks, like paintball masks or whatever.
So they're trying to get you to decide at what point you should pull your gun.
Yeah, it starts off like in real life, like someone would be like, hey, like because the instructors were smart, you know, they know what they're doing. He'd be like, hey, can I get a cigarette? And then he would be like, no, I don't have a cigarette. And then he'd like walk past that guy, and then someone else would be there like, hey, what you doing? You want to use the cell phone? Like, you want to use this payphone? Like, fuck no, like this is my payphone, go away or something. And then like you're just like walking around, all of a sudden you're surrounded. Like they were trying to give this dude like so many chances to get the fuck out of there, like, you know, like keep walking or something. There were so many different scenarios. I swear there was like 12 scenarios. But one of them was like you're at a bar, and I'm sure they switch them up. But it was like you're at a bar, and you're with this guy, like a coworker. He's not really your friend that much. Like he's like a coworker, like an acquaintance. And he brings you to this bar, and you're sitting down with him, and somebody walks over, and he's cool. He knows the guy you're with. And then all of a sudden he starts saying to me like, hey, I know you. You tried to fuck my wife. Like, you tried to fuck my wife. oh my God, you brought this guy here? This is the guy I was telling you about. And I'm like, no, that's not me. I didn't try to fuck your wife. This is so crazy. Like,
And
you
I'm
get
gonna be
up
saying, and they're trying to make you pull your firearm.
No, not that time. I mean, yeah, I mean, they're not trying to make you do anything. There's going to be scenarios that are like shoot, don't shoot, and then there's scenarios that you're probably justified if you shot, but you're probably also justified if you like jumped out of a window. You know what I mean? To avoid shooting somebody. There were certain
Yeah,
scenarios
in that
where
bar
it was like,
situation, I couldn't do that one because you can't carry and drink, and I'm not going into a bar if I'm not drinking.
yeah, it was fucking crazy. That class was intense.
Yeah, so I'd be a smart ass and say, yeah, and your mom and your sister too.
I was like had such anxiety every time that like who hasn't gone yet? I wasn't going last every time, but like every student would go.
Like normal.
Yeah, sometimes I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go first because I can't take it. I'd get more anxiety if I waited to the last, you know. And then you see the guys coming back from their scenario, and you know it's gonna be the same that you're gonna go through. And some of them were shook up, like you know, like you could see it on their face. They were like, you know, pale as a ghost, and they're like breathing deeply, and like, you know, they got those like paint markings all over themselves. I'm like, oh shit. Like you could tell it didn't go too well for them, you know.
You see that my problem is I know it's it's a teaching aid, but I can be a smart ass.
Oh, you'd love it, dude.
Oh,
you'd love it.
Yeah.
You would love it. That's what's awesome about it. It's like there's no way to really to game it too much. I mean, you could go in there. If you walk through a scenario, they're like, okay, well now you're on your way to your like best friend's house, and you just parked in his yard. And what do you like? You're just gonna like walk around with your hand on your gun, or like pull your gun out, like and try to game it? Because we were all like carrying concealed, so you kind of were on edge because you knew something was gonna happen, but your hands at your waist, try to be as relaxed as possible, but you're still tense because something's gonna happen.
Ooh, la 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 la. I got my flashlight and blind everybody.
Yeah. That shit was awesome.
So you didn't bring your like your 3,000 lumen flashlight with you and just shine it in the warehouse and just blind all the bad guys so you get in the house?
No, I don't care. I mean, I carry a light on me, but they give you your gun. Like, you didn't even bring a gun that day. They wanted you to keep all your shit in the car. So I think I had a flashlight on me.
Well,
That's it.
those simunition guns, like, they don't shoot real bullets, right? They only shoot the simunition?
Yeah, it's it looks like the frame is a Glock frame. I mean, it's made by Glock. It's a real Glock, but it's the slide and the barrel are different, and it shoots those simunition rounds.
But what I'm saying is there's no way to accidentally chamber a real round in one of those simunition guns, right?
Oh no, the chamber's cut. So like what a 357 SIG looks like.
Yeah, I know what simunition rounds look like.
Yeah, so there's no way to chamber it. It wouldn't fit. They taper down. Here, I'll show you right here. I got a 9mm and a simunition 9mm. They're so fucking close, dude. Here, watch this out.
And by the way, I want to thank Moon for corking Edge.
Can you see this?
He doesn't care about us Americans. He's strictly Canadian.
Thank God. Yeah, I did not want to.
I'm not actually.
Can you see that?
He always has a pregame.
We do have 5 viewers though.
Edge probably's got 1.
Have you guys ever heard of a 284? What was it? 284. Yeah, 284.
It sounds like a rifle.
Did you keep a simunition round, or did you steal that?
I just picked it up off the floor. Because you still tap rack bang in that club. You still tap rack bang in there, so they were dropping these on the floor. That's the paint.
Thief.
That's it. I don't think they cared.
Thief.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's what do you call it? A souvenir.
He paid. He paid he paid for the class, you know. So
I didn't pay for this one.
I
paid
paid for the
first one.
hotel room. Let's take the bed.
I mean, I
Okay,
can
you,
see
you
it's
told
not
me you
going
didn't take a face cloth or a towel from the hotel.
Nope, only the stuff that is
whatever's not bolted down to a floor, right?
no, whatever the
These
stuff
things are
is.
expensive.
Yeah,
It's funny. They were like,
like
these
the
things are
toiletries.
expensive. So
Yeah,
they
I
were
think-
like, we're trying to be as realistic as possible, but they only give you 5 rounds to. So you get to carry 5 rounds in the gun and a spare mag with 5 rounds in it. And they said we'd load it to 10. We used to load it to 10, but they're like, if we load it to 10, you're going to shoot all 10 every fucking time. There's no doubt about it. Like, when someone's running at you with a fucking hatchet, you're going to empty your mag. So we're just going to put 5 in there because these things are very expensive.
yeah, I'm gonna say this. Like the the toiletries they give you, like shampoo and soap. I don't use this stuff. It's going home with me. But I don't.
Thief.
No,
Thief.
that's
Thief.
not thieving because that's
Thief.
actually you pay for it.
Thief.
You
I
pay
don't
for
think it's a thief. I don't think he really cares.
I just do role reversal because he was just calling
Yeah,
you.
no one really cared.
Yeah, no one cares.
Actually, I was going to send that to GWebs, but I don't know if it's not really ammunition, right? So it should be okay. I think it's something to do with the mail.
One of those like
Oh no, you can't. Don't send that shit through the regular post office, dude. That's still an explosive.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to send a pigeon, carrier pigeon.
Wait till the next time he's in Georgia. Just
Just
that.
UPS.
he avoid DB on purpose though.
Yeah, UPS, something that weighs less than a pound for like $20.
Mm-hmm.
Flat rate.
UPS ground, right?
Yep.
Them shits hurt though, man. So I had like something on my arm. It took like 3 months to heal, 4 months.
You don't right in like the bridge of the
He
brow.
shot me right in the fucking forehead, dude. Like, and I had that mask on, and the mask had like a vent, like these like vents on the top by your forehead. And he shot me, and it must have fucking shattered and went through the vents, like whatever the paint stuff, and it cut me. And I walked out of that scenario, and I sat down, and someone was like, "Wow, you're bleeding, dude." And I was like bleeding from my forehead, like perfect headshot, this fucker. I was like, gee, what a way to start. That was the first scenario. Yeah, I heard, So wait, Bob had a big announcement. His big announcement is I think he's moving to America now because of Obamnesty.
Obama.
I think it's Obamnesty or something. I forgot what they're calling it. Obamnesty?
Obamnesty.
Did we get the verdict for?
No. Nope.
Grand jury you're talking about in Ferguson?
Yeah.
I did not get a chance to watch news because I was actually at my gun shop, chopping at the bit, waiting for them to try to find the gun. First,
We did not get the verdict. We did not get
find
the.
my paperwork. That was a
We did
sad
not get the verdict.
We did
That's
not.
fine.
That was the real answer.
4 months.
The answer is no.
So my question was, the answer was no.
I think the schools there are letting the kids take off next week because of Thanksgiving. So
No, it was clearly Ferguson.
probably.
Thanks, Ferguson.
Thanks, Ferguson.
It's all right. It's
Yeah, I can't
okay.
imagine
Right,
chopped and get back in ordinary shape because never had this problem at their old place. But the move is what's fucking them up.
It's unfortunate.
This AccuPoint right now is on sale for, was it $918? Normally $3,500 or normally $1,300 rifle scope. So tempted.
Oh man, I gotta decide.
I got
I
that
guess
for
if it was Dad's,
both or PPX front sight or.
I guess if it was Dad's demand action, it could be like a whole different kind of group, right?
Well, when the moms get too drunk off the box of wine, They send in their husbands.
Dads demand action. That's
And
like
they
dudes
are.
who haven't
Dads.
banged their wife in 6 months. Dads
alpha- they're
demand
alpha
action.
males.
Well, that was a good one.
I'm up there, dude. I'm like the non-married life guy. Like I might as well have been married. It's fucking ridiculous. You
You
were
still
the
dating
girl,
that
same
same
girl
chick?
for 8 years.
What?
Off and on, yeah.
What? She hasn't made you fucking put a ring on that yet?
Nah, not in the beginning. And then later, like last year, it's been getting serious again. We actually broke up for about 2 years, a year and a half. But whatever, dude.
Oh, now let me ask you. I mean, this is kind of personal, but when you break up with someone like, a year and a half, she's banging someone else in that year and a half. So was that awkward?
Well, we just didn't talk about it. We just don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, lesbian phase during that time.
Like it was almost like a get out of jail free card. Like she doesn't need to know about the Asian hookers, and I don't need to know about the loser Jewish guy she was dating or whatever. Cool.
But you do know about them.
I know everything, man. I'm like that.
Hey,
What
just
is
be,
my situational awareness is like way beyond.
Did you take that class?
just be happy it was a Jewish guy, DB, because
Yeah, true.
he probably had a
didn't,
lot of money but a really small dick. So
That's true. Well, I'm half
No
Jewish,
wonder she came back to you.
I'm the real half Jew. That's pretty much what it is. No, we moved down here together, so it was kind of hard. And I've known her since she was like 13 or 12, and I was like 14.
How old is she? How old is she now? Like 21?
She's like 17 now. So. No, it's just the same shit. I mean, I've known her like her. We've known each other since junior high school, and I used to date her best friend. Her best friend was like my really like my first girlfriend. Really weird situation.
Wait, so that's awesome because if you were banging her best friend would have had to have told her.
That's why she started dating him.
For sure. I mean, I took her best friend's virginity, so I'm like the man over there.
Yeah, so your best friend was like, "Oh my God, DB's hung like a fucking donkey. You gotta do this."
Ready for the half Jew.
It's more like he's such a nice guy. DB's such a nice guy. You need to date DD. Now, she actually had a heart attack when she found out we were dating 8 years ago. She was like, "This is fucked up," and I'm like, "Come on, girl, you're getting married next week or whatever. What the hell do you care?"
She wanted some of that DB.
No, yeah, probably.
Stop.
Oh, what's up with this movie, American Sniper? This shit looks good.
Oh, really? With Bradley Cooper?
Yeah.
It's directed by Clint Eastwood.
Was that a new
Chris
movie?
Kyle story.
Yeah. Clint Eastwood's a great director, man.
I hadn't even seen the previews for it yet.
Oh, let me find you one. I got
Just saw it.
I haven't seen the one
Before
where he's
Street
just like
Fighter.
sitting there waiting to shoot. Like that's the whole preview.
Well, it's like it flashes like his life, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
So it was.
That's still shitty. I mean, no matter what you say about Chris Kyle, whether he lied about some shit or not,
There's that link right there.
that's how fucked up is it? You got a war hero
We got murdered
that got murdered.
That was crazy.
Like,
That was horrible.
that's
Did
just,
they ever find out?
The guy stole his truck,
Yeah.
dude.
no, the
he
guy
brought the-
shot himself, right?
No, I thought he might have. I think he shot Chris Kyle, and then he stole Chris Kyle's truck, and then took off, and then he killed himself?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How about whatever happened to FPS Russia's like manager or
Oh,
that
Best
was
friend.
not fan.
That was a straight up assassination
unsolved
too.
mystery.
who? But then the weird thing is they didn't take anything too, right?
That was an assassination, dude. That was a straight up assassination.
It was YouTube like, you don't want to be partners anymore.
Yeah, that's how they do it, man. They basically shoot you and leave shit around.
Jenna Marbles came out of nowhere.
They can
You
do it
don't,
too.
you don't want to be partners anymore with YouTube?
YouTube money ain't what it used to be, dude.
Spending that goo goo money.
Yeah, that's
Everyone
the.
knows that. What's his name?
Rated RR.
The Kentucky Colonel guy.
That rated RR dude. You know what I'm talking about, right? The end of the
Yeah.
rated RR video. He had that little kid that said that shit. It was so cute.
Got to pass common sense YouTube money, Google money. Laws.
Gun sense.
Dads demand action. That's the next shit. Let's start that tonight. Instead of every second matters, it's like dads demand some action. For their boring ass life. Dads demand excitement.org. I'm sick of taking this kid to soccer practice.
Deprived dads.
Marco, you're on the wrong chat.
Yeah. Cosby demands action. Could that be a good one? Cosby demands action.
Yes. Like, seriously. Like, do you think he's guilty, or do you think there's a
fuck
I
that.
didn't even
Fuck
hear
yeah.
about this till he put the link in. Till Ralph put the link in the chat.
Hey, was it
know,
true that
man.
Raven Simone is also filing? I heard Raven Simone is filing, but that was some
No
Facebook
wonder
shit,
she's
so I don't
gay,
believe it.
dude. He turned her gay, dude. That's fucked up.
That's crazy. She was like the little girl.
Touched her too,
Okay,
yeah.
what I don't understand is why the
No, I feel like it's like
Did
I
you-
really think like it was a fake article because I've only seen it once. It was a couple days ago, and I don't know, like it looked like a bad article. So don't
Okay.
quote
I
me.
haven't seen
Definitely
it.
don't quote me.
But, all right, not taking away from anybody that's ever
Just
been
told like 2 million
victimized.
people.
Like, if you've been victimized, you know, like, that's really shitty. But why would you fucking wait 20, 25 years to report that shit? I don't understand that at all. I think,
Well, you gotta realize, put it like this, like a lot of things that 20 or 30 years ago were seen as, I guess you would say, like, I don't know, like being shut down or like even from sexual advances or like what used to be the sexual advance or just like, I don't know, like, damn, you got taken advantage of has now become rape. You know what I'm saying? Like, the societal definition of rape, of what rape was 30 years ago, is totally, you could be charged for a lot less in rape nowadays. So I think that had a lot to do with it.
Well, I think also too, like people. Well, Janice Dickinson, she came out, but she was, I guess, she was molested prior to this too, though, or whatever.
Who's
So
that?
that's what she, according to her, or whatever.
Who?
Janice Dickinson, she accused
Who the fuck
Bill
is that?
Cosby. She's all like, Janice Dickinson.
You talking about people's
Who the fuck that
that we
is.
know.
She was a
Yeah.
supermodel from back in the day.
Oh,
She
I
was a
used to know
supermodel
her.
from like way back in the day.
She's always on like the
But apparently, when Cosby raped her, she was still like modeling, and she was auditioning for a part on the Cosby Show.
let's say allegedly.
Did you see the John Lemon video where John Lemon was
Yeah.
like,
why didn't you use your teeth? Yeah, why didn't?
Yeah. Why did you use your teeth to stop it?
I don't think the whole point is, another thing is the whole date rape drug thing back then was like, I don't know. Nowadays,
There was no
you
date
know.
rape drug. Yeah, like now there's actually like a term, like that's what I'm saying. It's like a lot of things that I don't,
But,
that
yeah,
wasn't
even
rape
still-
before are now rape.
Even still, and let's say you've got one victim, maybe two victims, like legitimate victims. It's like
Is rape like murder? Like when there's no statute of limitations? No guy? Would you know? Sorry.
I think there is a statute on it.
I think there's state to state it varies. This is the guy I was talking about, Janice Dickinson. She's always on like the
Date rape is
celebrity,
well,
like,
that's the
shows.
thing is like when a girl wakes up and she's like, "Did we fuck?" and you're like, yeah.
No.
And she's like, "I don't remember." You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
Like
tell you this.
that never happened to me, but like apparently
That only happened to
with
me
these
once.
girls, they
That only
blacked
happened
out.
to me once, and as soon as we looked at each other and was like, put this, we never said anything. We looked at, I rolled over butt naked, she rolled over butt naked, and I was like, did this really happen? And like, I never said it, but like the look in our eyes, both at each other said it, and we're like, fuck it, we'll just do it anyways, since we don't remember. We're like, fuck it.
I
do
think
it
it
again.
takes
do it
these girls
again.
20 years to
Do it
like.
again.
It takes these girls 20 years to realize there's no way in hell they ever would have fucked Bill Cosby. And then they're like, well, if it happened, it had to happen with his date rape drug. I think that's what he's accused of using is he was putting stuff in their drinks or something.
It's
He
probably that
wasn't
boat.
slapping him
One of the girls
around or
was
tying him up or nothing.
she accused him when she was 19, I guess. But yeah, that's the Dan
Isn't
Lemon.
Janice Dickinson on like
She's
Janice
on the
Dickinson was on like some
VH1.
VH1 shit.
She's on the VH1, like the Island of Misfit like actors and celebrities now.
Don Lemon. I would have just been like, I guess she
Don
said,
Lemon.
I'm not offended. She's like, I'm not offended by that question. I should have bit his dick. I never even thought of that. But you never even thought of that because he put fucking date rape drugs in your fucking drink, and you were doped up, and you just were like, in a daze. So you wouldn't have thought of anything because you're on drugs, like heavy drugs. So they should ask Don Lemon, like, why don't you just scrunch up your butt cheeks next time you're getting fucking raped by a
Why don't
virgin?
you just pee on him?
You
Pee on him.
fucking bastard.
You do the clench.
Why don't
Pee
you
on
clinch
yourself.
them tight?
You're supposed to pee on yourself at that moment. Remember, DB?
Yeah, pee on yourself.
You gotta do the Martin Lawrence and clench and stand up and twist.
I just tell Don Lemon, shit. Next time your boyfriend wants to rape you because he demands action, just take a shit, Don Lemon.
Told you.
Only in America.
He should have been fucking fired, dude. And I mean, come on, that was offensive. And they said like the head of CNN was like,
Who is this you're talking about?
Don Lemon he's an interview guy. He's like got his own show on
What did he
CNN.
say? What happened?
He told the rape victim from Bill Cosby, why didn't you bite his dick? He was like, I hope you're not going to be offended by this, but you were being raped in the mouth, right? And then he demanded oral sex, so why didn't you use your teeth and bite his dick? And then she was like, gee, she's like 70 years old now or something. She was like, gee, I never even would have thought of that. And he's like, I hope you're not offended. And she's like, no, I'm not offended. The whole point is she was fucking doped up on date rape drugs. How the fuck can you defend yourself? And why are you going to say that to a woman who says she was raped? It's fucking ridiculous. And he should have been at least like suspended for like a week.
That's pretty
This guy right here, he's on ABC, right?
John Lemon's like
John
Lemon's like
Lemon.
he's like the brand new Anderson Cooper.
This guy's a douchebag, man. I seen him do it.
I saw him doing the cover of Ferguson and how
He's super corny. Talib Kweli carried the shit out of him.
Yo, I've seen a lot of people like own him on camera.
No, Talib Kweli carried
I saw that
shit
one.
out of him.
Yeah, I saw
You
that.
should watch that, Stone. That's pretty good. He's a rapper too.
So yeah, I saw him. He was doing the Ferguson, like
The Shmoney dance? He was doing the Ferguson dance?
the Shmoney dance. Yep.
The way you said that, he was doing the Ferguson, like doing the jerk. He
was covering Ferguson, and they're making fun of him.
Yeah, people
Yeah, they sent him to Ferguson, and he was like sagging his pants. He had a do-rag on. Fucking,
He got
probably
tattooed.
called him out.
He got tattooed on his belly.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a shit ton of blood. I missed that about the Ferguson, the protest. Like how many Bloods were out there, like repping their gang. You know what I mean? Whatever Ferguson Bloods. You know, whatever set that is.
Did Nelly ever
Ferguson's
come out on
Bloods
that
set.
shit? He's from there. Who else is from
I
there?
don't think he was in a gang like that.
Bradley Beal's from there.
What's his name? Michael Brown was definitely a Blood because you saw him. He was redded up.
Oh, hey, Stone guy. So you know how you and me talk about cheating in life all the time, right? Just trying to beat the man, right?
Right.
All right. So check this out. So my gun show is about, if there's absolutely no one on the road and you're driving at 2 a.m., it's like 45 minutes away. But with traffic, it could take you like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. It took us 2 hours to get home today. Fucking, because of the 495, but whatever. So once you get into Virginia, which is the worst part, and it could have taken us like 3.5 hours to get home if we didn't learn this trick. So if you go out there, it's the exit right before the airport. And if you jump on that toll road and you decide that you're going straight to the airport, you don't have to pay any tolls. You only pay tolls if you're on the toll road and you want to get off somewhere in between.
Nice.
And it's the exit right before the airport. So if you go into the airport, you skip 2 tolls on the way there and you pay the cheapest one on the way out because you only went one exit. Then after, when you go back, you hook the turn right into the airport, make the U-turn at the airport, come right back out. You save yourself $7, and you're on the expressway of the worst part to be in. But technically today it wasn't. Today it was bad the other way.
Hell yeah, dude. There's nothing wrong with that.
But fuck it, I
You
say my
sleep at night.
dogs. Stick it to the man. I burn gas. I don't care. I burn gas. It pisses me off because
It
around here,
sounds like a quality loophole.
no, because around here we have really bad traffic, and literally we just opened up our beltway like 2 extra lanes, but they only provided it if you're willing to pay for it, which is stupid because they actually use tax dollars to build that, which is stupid.
Yeah, fuck that.
I guess.
We have ridiculous amounts on roads. But yeah, so I learned a sweet trick today. Size me. I spent twice as much at the gun show as I said I was going to with that too.
Oh, what did you pick up?
So I finally found a decent sized bottle of the Frog Lube solvent, the clear shit. I got a bottle of that.
The clear one?
Yeah. Like the actual solvent for it, not the actual lube part of it.
The CPL. Yeah.
I never even knew they had a clear solvent.
Yeah, they have like a clear like solvent now.
It's that. At least my gun shop has that stuff. Is that the stuff that comes with like a little squirt bottle?
Yeah, but it's clear. So the green is like the lube portion now. I mean, you could also clean with the green, but trust me, it takes forever to clean with the green. But I'm curious to see how this white is gonna, how this clear shit is gonna clean up.
Did you get any sights or anything for your gun? Or?
I did. So I went for a Daniel Defense rear sight. No one had one. So pissed off.
Like a fixed one or a flip up?
A fixed one or a flip up. Then no one had a Daniel Defense sight whatsoever. So I'm tired of not being able to shoot my pistol. So I just bought a Troy one, and I was like, fuck it, I'll buy another Troy flip up one. Like, so that way, like, I was like, fuck it. That way I'll have both the same sights. I don't have to deal with two different sights. I have interchangeable parts for at least one gun. You know what I'm saying? I was like, fuck it. I don't care. I got a rear sight for $100. I almost bought a drum mag for, tell Daniel this, I almost bought a drum mag for $45, but I already realized I'd spent way too much money. I should have bought it. I'm an idiot for a Glock.
Well, Marco, I'd be glad you didn't because CDNN has a drum mag and a 33 rounder for $50.
Yeah, but that's a KCI one. I wouldn't even want that. That would blow me. $5. I wouldn't even know who to sell it to for $5. I could probably sell some idiot. I know a couple of idiots.
Yeah, I'll be that idiot for $5.
Well, you got paper shipping too. You live far.
Look at his R, and it's lowercase.
Yeah, look at my AR R10.
Yeah, it's a lowercase R for his
My
lowercase brain.
You see that?
Tell them to switch the R's from the rifle to the lowercase rifle R.
What if I was an idiot and put down 7.62 by 54 millimeter?
So why do you have an M4 on an AR-10? Like
Oh, it's my logo.
Oh, shit. Maybe you should have two logos.
It's not an M4. It's a 6.8. Get it right. Know your facts.
Oh, my bad, dude.
Hey, dog. So
You're
I don't
tier
know if you
one,
guys,
man.
I don't know if you guys have noticed, but be on the lookout because the gun show that I went to today was like the biggest in the East Coast.
My logo. See?
It happens like 8 times a year. But that joint, dude, I probably saw at least a dozen Mini 14s, and I've never seen more than 2 or 3 at a gun show.
I've seen a lot
Now
lately.
you want a mini?
lot lately.
I see
Wow,
all
so they
that
gonna
all the
pick
time,
up-
but they're like $700 plus.
Fuck that.
I remember they were like $350, $400.
Dude, I'd rather get a California version AR.
Yeah, you can get AR for like right now. What's it? The Core 15 you can get for like $590. Core 15, the Scout M4.
I like that joint.
The Core 15. You don't like it or you like it?
No, for that price, I like the Core 15 a lot better than the fucking Sport.
Oh yeah, this one's all it is they're like pretty much like Wyndham Weaponry. They're a branch of Bushmaster, and they made their own Core 15.
Hey, DB, how vintage is the single barrel Evan Williams? Oh, never mind. Put in Oak 2004.
Every year they're different. Every year next year it'll be 2005.
Right.
Keeps getting older. I've been drinking them since 2002, so 2012.
You're
I've only been drinking for 2 years.
I was drinking since I was like 6 months old. So no.
No, I've been drinking since I could, but I quit for like 5 years. But anyway, as every year, it's a 10-year-old bottle, but every year. Okay.
You know what I do want to try? So like you watch Discovery Channel, I actually can get that dude Tim from Virginia's Climax Moonshine.
No,
Oh,
That clear shit scares me.
that shit'll get a girl squirting, dude. Out of nowhere.
I get the
Squirt.
girl squirting. It don't matter what she's on.
Climax moonshine. It better get somebody squirting. I never had moonshine.
Yeah, I had a shot of it back last Halloween.
I'm not missing nothing.
I had a chance. Yeah, I was in
She,
Tennessee
with
one
the girl,
time.
she had it with like I forget what she had it with. She had it with one of those red hard cider.
Oh yeah, so she had like the apple pie shit with the cinnamon sticks in it.
Yeah. No,
Nah, so-
no, it was moonshine,
Really?
but it was just the hard cider, so there was no cinnamon.
Go
It
put
was,
it like this: like you can
it
always
was
get moonshine straight, or you can always get moonshine cut with some shit. And it'll usually have like an apple and some cinnamon sticks, or you get some other shit.
like,
But
there's strawberry. I know there's strawberries, and like they have one for like peaches too.
but no, but fucking all right. So you know, like my birthday trip when I went up to West Virginia at that range, I got to go shoot steel plates.
Oh yeah, with a little Elmer Fudd hat.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
that I was rocking. I was rocking a John Deere hat. But yeah, so we were up there, and our fucking range safety officer was like, "Yo, y'all want some shine? Y'all want some of this shine?" And I was like, "Dude, what are you talking about? I'm shooting guns right now. Don't be talking to me about getting out while I'm shooting guns." So at the end, we started talking. He's like, "Yeah, I don't got nothing on me, but if y'all come back up here, here's my card." Like, hit
What
me
did
up.
it taste like?
Seriously, with that hat on, you
He
look
didn't have any. He didn't have any on him, but I
with
mean,
that hat on, you look like Elmer Fudd, like straight up Elmer Fudd.
no, it's just-
What does it taste like? I never had shine. Dude.
I've never had shine either. Like, not legit shine. Not that
Not
clear
pure.
white lightning.
Oh yeah, they did a
That's cool.
they did a video on it on BuzzFeed where like they had like people like they tried from like was it 40 proof all the way up to like 180 proof.
Get money.
And the guy was all like, "Is this even legal?"
It tastes like shit.
Oh yeah, it's like
money.
Alcohol.
I was like, I think I just straight up drank gasoline. It feels like I drank gasoline.
I should make you go blind.
The Daniel Defense, the ones I have right here is 124 for the whole set. But they're
Thanks
fixed.
about that. Okay, those are the shit, dude.
Those are the fixed ones. The ones.
Those are my favorites.
That's what I got. I have them
I
on my
only
air
use
pistol.
those because Daniel Defense is endorsed by my favorite fat instructor of all time,
Oh really?
Larry Vickers.
Oh really?
Fat
Oh, I like it because G-Ubs endorsed them.
Well, G-Webs is he's on point with that. That rear sight is hardcore, dude. Like,
I like that.
you
very
sight that in and it's gonna stay, dude.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have that on my air pistol, and I like it because there's no point for me having flip-ups on my pistol. Use my
I
pistol.
don't trust those shits. Like I never trust those Magpul plastic ones. Always felt so shitty, man.
They're
Are you
always-
serious? Not on a weapon you might defend yourself with, for real. Like plastic sights.
You know
like
what's
that
funny? Like,
suck, dude.
it's like their metal ones are actually pretty decent, but because they use the same mold that they use for the plastic ones, it looks like shit.
No, they're not. I don't think they're the same. They're not.
No.
Their new aluminum ones are different.
What is that? Magpul?
The Magpul metal ones?
No,
Yeah.
the ones you're showing right now. No, the ones you just had up.
Oh, these ones?
Were the ones you just had up.
Oh yeah. They use it. They make a plastic one of these.
No, I didn't know these.
Daniel Defense.
See, that's what I wanted, but oh, well.
Moto.
Let me see. Oh, you wanted these ones? Yeah. I like it. I have it in my pistol. So.
If you guys want to listen to G-Webs, G-Web said keep your A2 front sight.
Just get these. They're twice the,
I like my A2 front sight.
Me too.
I don't like it. I
twice
don't
the-
like it.
twice the price.
And I definitely don't like it even after you fucking get a rail on it. The reason why I don't like it is because you fucking drop it right on it. At that point, by the time you drop it on it, it itself is acting as a fucking lever or fulcrum to fucking twist you out of gas position. So I see it as a huge negative on the rifle. I don't like it at all.
Yeah, you're all alone on that. You're all alone on that, my friend.
But at the same time, like I have Troy's on my other AR, so I don't know. I know I'm
Nothing
gonna pay out
wrong
the
with
ass
keeping
for
it A2 because when you sight it in, it's not going nowhere. It's tried and true.
it.
And when
All
you're
right.
co-witnessing with a red dot, I mean, your red dot goes down. You don't even need to go, oh, let me flip up my front sight. You're just
But you would
gonna
also say
fucking
this.
do
But
it.
you would also say this. I have never dropped a rifle. You have never dropped a rifle. But for me to plan to continue never dropping that particular rifle is the most idiotic plan that I could ever
They
take.
throw that rifle out of a fucking helicopter on Daniel Defense's website, and it was like 700 feet in the sky. They shoot it with a 12-gauge shotgun.
A2.
Oh, okay.
I don't
But
have
they shoot it with a shotgun. They
What,
throw
the
it out of
A2
a
sight?
helicopter. They run
The
it. They
A2
take the
sight?
whole rifle and throw it out of a helicopter, run over it with a truck, shoot it with a shotgun, blow it up with dynamite, and
Whoa.
like, dude, they've done so much torture tests on A2s, and it's not a problem. Like,
The way
I don't
this
know,
locking mechanism works is it would have to hit this button and fold the sight down at the same time, whatever you knock into or whatever you drop it on.
Yeah, see, I don't mind. And at that, like it gives me back up to whatever other system I already have going. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, red dot.
But see, $125 for both of them, that's fucking sweet. I mean, you can't fucking beat that.
Those Daniel Defense ones too. I might put them. Do they have a tall one for a gas block with a rail on it?
No.
Like a front?
See, that's dumb too. See, I wouldn't do that. I would definitely want something free float. That's dumb too to me. I don't want fucking gas block bullshit.
And I gotta get a new rail for my Stag.
Oh, really?
That's why I always go with a low pro gas block and a fucking rail that goes over it. I can't deal with that shit.
Why can't you just cut down your A2 front sight one?
Why would I want to be ratchet? That's some ratchet shit to do.
I wasn't being.
That's like, fuck it, I don't have a condom, but I'm gonna put a plastic bag on my dick and hope I don't get any
Saran wrap!
Yeah, fucking make it work.
Saran wrap and a rubber band. The principle.
Oh, man. So, yeah, what else did I get? I got a box of 38 special.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I got a case for my pistol. It's a super snug case. I love the way it fits. I like cases that are snug, that where the front hugs the end, so it's not moving anywhere. You know what I'm saying? That shit was like $55.
What company makes it?
I don't know. Some joint out of Florida. They were there at the show. But it's the only one that fit me that well. The other one that fit me, I had like an inch, like about a 2-inch play. And I actually like this case better because I had like mag pouches on the outside.
There is a good show for us tomorrow too. I don't know.
I like gun shows. Gun shows are fun. I don't like the small ones because I can't spend all day at the small ones. So you can take me to a really big, like this one, bro. You could go like 2 days in a row to this particular gun show. There is so much shit. And if you know what you and if I don't know, like there's something for everybody there. If you're like someone like G-Webs would like seriously, I don't know, like this type of gun show is G-Webs' type of gun show. There's everything. There's some Bamas that are there just to sell books, and it's like 3 tables worth of books. There's just one Bama that has a sign there. He goes, "I have over 2,000 bayonets. Don't see something, ask."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I need to get a regular M9 bayonet for my AR-15.
See, that's another thing though. Is like I don't know. I guess eventually I will build a rifle that has, I don't know, an A2 front sight because I do want a rifle.
Option.
No, a rifle with the option of a bayonet. I don't like the fact that I have to give it my bayonet. I guess put like this, for that purpose, I would shave down my A2 front sight. I would shave that shit down. Just so I can maintain my bayonet.
I just got a question for Keith on Do you want or need the bayonet?
Need.
Both.
No, because by the time
You
I'm building
want
my
it,
third
but
rifle,
you need the bayonet for the gun to function.
Yes.
This sounds like a dad's demand action fucking picture right now.
Yeah, this is a. I need both.
Need the bayonet.
dude. By the
So
time you're
right
building
now,
your third AR,
you put a magazine in there, you load it around in the chamber, and you pull the trigger, the gun won't fire.
It will not.
sometimes
Deal with the safety off.
It won't fire with a bayonet on it.
It will not. It doesn't work. It's actually a paperweight. There's no internals in the gun at all. I'm a facade.
Brooklyn zone.
My whole life is facade, so nothing works.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, hey,
I
you know,
don't need a
I
night sight on
don't
my
need.
PPX. I
Oh, that
want
sounds
one.
like. I don't need.
I need it.
Yeah. I needed a holster. I needed ammo. I needed the gun.
Hey, Moon, have you also noticed that the price of Geisley triggers have gone down like $50 to $80?
Ooh, really?
Nope.
Yeah, I saw a lot. I saw Geisleys at like 160, 260, and only like one of them like close to even 3. They were like asking 320, but I talked like 2 people down to like 280 off jump.
Well, what's the difference between the 160 and the?
Well, you have the
Yeah,
fucking.
yeah,
So that's like the. I mean, I didn't get to pull the trigger on the 161, but I pulled the one on the 260, and that joint was nice. It just wasn't the. Actually, it was a 261 and the flat one. I think the flat one is the one that was 320. The flat face one. And I actually like the other one better, but they're supposed to say that because it's flat, you'll be able to fuck with it faster.
Yeah, I don't know if I like flat triggers, but maybe on an AR it's different.
But yeah, I saw some guys these for really good prices. That might be what's happening next.
I like the triggers that are on mine, the stock ones. I might change out all the internal parts on this pistol. So I don't even know who the fuck makes it.
On what pistol?
My AR pistol.
Oh.
My boy was telling me about somebody called what? It was somebody, and they made another left-handed one too, and it's kind of cheap too. But they were selling a lot of pistol uppers.
This bolt lock spring is loose, or not loose, just weak. The shit closes, even if you just tap the rifle. So I'm gonna have to replace, and I'm just gonna replace all the shit inside. Get like a stag parts kit or some shit. I'll get a different selector switch too, because I don't like these stuff.
I got the badass safety selector switch, and when I picked it up after they put it in, they put it in on the wrong side, where the big side was for a right-handed shooter. And I was like, nah, bro, I told you I was left-handed. You gotta switch that joint. So he switched it. And just by grabbing
Why
it
do
the
you
first
keep
time,
going back to these Bamas, dude?
no, that was the
He's
first
like,
time.
I thought these are the guys without the castle nut. And you're like, hey, I thought you were gonna put a castle nut on there.
That joint don't even take a castle nut. My buffer tube does
Yeah,
not take a castle.
all ARs take a fucking castle nut. Oh, you mean your buffer tube or something?
My buffer tube does not take a castle nut. Not with that joint. There are no threads to put a castle nut on that joint. It's impossible.
Yep.
It is impossible. Look closely. There are no threads to put one on.
Yep.
You should have just cut that AR in half, and JB welded one of those, ambi bolt things.
Well, you said you wouldn't buy it for $199. What was that gun you said you wouldn't buy for one? The some
Strike
shit
one.
you said. I don't know, some shit.
I wouldn't buy a gun for $199. Hell no. I'm tier 1, dude. All my guns are Glocks or HK now.
Or Daniel Defense, right?
No, I don't got no dangerous. I got a Core 15 and an M&P Sport.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't need a dust cover, and I don't need a chrome line barrel. I don't need 1 in 7 twist. I don't need a full auto, M16 bolt. I don't need
You need
nothing
a
like
guiding
that.
trigger.
I don't need properly staked and gas, staked fucking gas key
I
and
bought
shot peen and magnetic
I
particle
bought my first
tested.
I bought my first box of was it 62 grain bullets, and I thought of you, Mark. I'm like, man, I'm just like Mark.
I only shoot 223.
I only shoot 2, 3, 5, 5,
It
5
doesn't
grains.
matter.
5 grains.
I don't want a commercial buffer tube size. Who's got that?
I have a commercial buffer tube size.
I mil-spec everything. I mil-spec everything.
Do you have
That's
mil-spec magazines? I think not.
I don't actually have a 20-round mil-spec magazine, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
mil-spec. It is 20.
Duh.
That's the only metal mag that I have. I have two 20s.
What?
I'm about to order some more PMags. I'm about to order that 12-pack for $100 from Botash.
This is how you do. This is how you do. You get the mil-spec buffer tubes. Pretty impressive.
Why don't you shoot 5.56?
I don't shoot 5.56 because it's lame. Pretty much, it's stupid.
It's more expensive, I guess. I
remember. I'm from the generation who really did think like Bob, of like 223s to go for 223 stocks and shit. And I've convinced so many people, even though how stupid they are, like you get an AR over an AK or a Mini 30 or whatever. I'll just be like, well, no, it shoots 5.56, and they'll be like, what's the difference between 223 and 5.56? And I'm like, oh, it's like the difference between 357 Magnum and 38. Dude. Like, I mean, it's all the difference, But I don't think it makes much difference. But it is hotter, right?
Yeah.
It is. It's definitely a hotter round, no?
Yep.
I don't want 223 in my gun if I'm using it for home defense, which I'm not, because I don't need to. But I'm saying.
Yeah, this is my first box. I normally just shoot 223 because it's cheaper. The majority of my ammo that I shoot is the American Eagle, the 223 tactical one, and then I shoot the PMC bronze. Ooh, look at that hand model.
I only shoot 5.56. 223 steel case if I can get it.
I just loaded up. I was gonna shoot today. I loaded up 5 magazines of some steel case.
I'm gonna wear out my barrel faster, right?
Oh yeah.
Shooting 5.56.
Hotter range.
I guess you gotta sight your fucking gun into whatever you're shooting the most,
5.56. That's what I usually do.
I do want to do a video of like getting like a 109 twist gun because that's the most common.
I never see cans of 223. I always buy the Federal.
Oh, you have the Federal, the XM, whatever, 193.
Yeah. Well, then not those. They put the other ones in the cans. They're not lead or steel core. They're not green tip.
Oh, the non-green tip one.
Yeah. I have a few cans of them, but I can't shoot them at my range, so.
Oh, yeah. Why would you? Because are the berms not designed for them or something, or?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what they say.
Idiots.
They let me shoot my Mo's in there though when I had it.
At my other gun shop, at my other Walmart, they have that those ammo cans, spam cans of steel case for 500 rounds for $120.
Like a couple of years ago, the fucking difference between 223 and 5.56 was like, nothing. Like they were all the same price. So I don't know. I just always bought the NATO shit.
I just bought 223.
Yeah, I got a question here for you guys. I put something in the internals about the Sandy Hook, but
no idea.
I just want to know what high-capacity ammunition is.
High-capacity ammunition? 223.
223.
5.56. 7.62.
Ammunition designed to be placed in a high-capacity.
There's one.
No, would high-capacity ammunition be like shotgun birdshot?
Maybe.
Yeah, because you buy it from a 100-pack bulk, high capacity.
And it shoots.
Well, look at all the bullets shotgun shell shoots out in birdshot.
It comes out it depends on where you buy it. That's the thing. High capacity is like once you buy like a value pack, that's high capacity.
I just don't get that. Widespread access to assault weapons and high capacity ammunition.
Well, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
Talk about idiots. They're supposed to be educated people. They don't know the difference between high capacity magazines.
Laws against things that can't exist. And don't. Because they word them stupidly.
High capacity ammunitions drive me crazy, and that whole thing completely.
It drives you.
No, it shows their
stupidity. High capacity magazines.
That's what actually I believe they meant high capacity magazines. But putting in a high capacity ammunition, that's like saying,
What if they meant to say high velocity?
Like 45 ACP, that's not high capacity ammunition. We all know that.
Oh yeah.
That's low capacity.
You could buy one of the 10-round 1911 mags.
No, I'm not Graham Tactical, dude.
Oh yeah.
Running my shit really light.
Nighthawk Custom.
How many 9mm can you fit in a 9mm?
6 in a car, PM9 or whatever.
That's high capacity.
No, that's high capacity.
What the fuck is this? Get money, dude. It is what it is. They don't know who wrote that. You know what I mean? It could have been an intern's assistant. It was like the assistant person who's like, right now they're probably losing their fucking job because of that shit.
Yeah, they're like, oh no, we got found out by a typo.
Like you made them, yeah. It might have been a typo, exactly.
High velocity,
high capacity fucking magazines, not
caliber magazine clips.
What if they wanted to say high velocity ammunition?
That's just as bad as that.
Yeah, it means assault rifle capable of firing 15 rounds a minute.
15 rounds a minute. I think that chick is fake. I think that's satire.
Yeah. Don't doubt it.
The ghost gun guy?
No, not him.
The gun's invisible. How can you be showing on television if it's a ghost? It's invisible.
Yeah, I don't believe in ghosts.
Not all ghosts are invisible.
Yeah.
If you can see a ghost, then it's obviously not invisible.
I don't know. I've never seen a ghost.
I've only seen Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Oh yeah.
I know. I've seen that bad one.
Sadly, I saw him in both.
Did you notice when he brought up that ghost gun? The whole point. Did you see that gun was SBR too?
When my kids go all winter without like seeing sunlight, I tune into Casper.
Or like what I look like every day.
That ghost gun he had was an SBR. He had the rail on one at the time.
Yeah, my gun shop had some really nice SBRs.
So that's a Class 3 shop?
It is a Class 3 shop. The only thing they didn't have is fully automatic or, select fire.
I'm hearing the wait time is way down for suppressors.
Oh yeah, I heard it's like 4 or 5 months.
I can deal with that.
They had 10 suppressors in their case.
Hey, Moose, I tell you about my man. My man got
20 grand worth of SBRs.
But apparently this guy right here, this gun right here, this ghost one, this one's an SBR. Remember the guy who posted like, this is a ghost gun because it's made off 80% lower. The guy who did the freaking rail fitting though needs to get slapped. Look at that gap.
What were you saying, Marco?
My man got his SBR paperwork off of an e-file, and he has a trust. He got it back in 43 days.
That's awesome.
Like 43 or 46? 43 or 46.
Might as well SBR this pistol.
Yeah. I want SBR my pistol too.
And Yankee never got a suppressor.
Let me
So-
ask you this. Let me ask you this. So, all right. So if you have, so if you SBR'd it and you could only add one thing, would you be more pressed to swap out the SIG brace for a real stock, or would you be more pressed to add a forward grip on the front, a real vertical grip?
I would probably do the stock. Still the stock.
Why would I have limited?
I don't know. I
options?
know, like in some Wizard of Oz type universe, you can only choose one.
That's
And it would-
tough.
Yeah.
It's-
Because
Gold or
because
no?
the fact that the SIG brace exists, I would probably take the forward grip.
Yeah.
I'd like a nice CTR stock, or I'd probably, if I was to SBR my air pistol though, I'd probably go with like the minimalist stock. The minimalist stock. The really slender one.
You're right. I go for that stupid L hook shape looking.
Yeah.
You can do zip lines with it.
Or you could do the paracord wrap like a tactical 6-string.
No, I'm
You
gonna
can go from
pull a
one
good
building
guy.
to the next.
I'm gonna pull a good guy and zip tie my sling mount to it.
What? You guys are weird.
That's the only thing that zip ties are good for, is for attaching sling mounts.
Like this is a tactical 6-string. Like
Come on, Stone Guy uses zip ties all the time.
That is some tactical 6-string type Bama shit.
right here. This is what tactical 6-string is. This is what I was
That
talking
is
about.
some Bama shit, tactical 6-string.
And you gotta don't forget it's tan too. He likes the color tan.
Exactly right. Yeah.
It looks just like that.
He probably bought it black and just said, "Fuck it, I'll Cerakote it myself."
Yeah, that's one of those mission firsts, right?
Pretty much, that's what he... Oh, Duracoat, actually.
Hey, Moon.
That fucking
Moon,
thing
you
is
know
all
got
the rage,
enhanced-
man. On the...
If I just cut this off here and this off here, it's,
Hey, Moon, do you know about the enhanced rubber pad for the Mo stocks or whatever?
no.
I have that. It's like spongier. It's about a half-inch wider at the top, maybe about 3/4 of an inch wider at the top, and narrows down. And it's spongy. It's thicker.
But you only shoot 223, 55 grain. You got a spongy blood pad on your stock? Come on, man.
Dude, I got accessories, young. I'm blinging out. I'm blinging, young. I'm blinging. When you see me walk out there, you're gonna be like, "Oh, he got a different butt pad than me. He is sharp.
Yeah,
he doesn't
but
have
a different butt pad than
I
you.
was,
Thin one.
You got the
I'm
factories,
just going
though.
to say this. I'm just going to go Tactifool.
I'm gonna say this. You don't have an AR.
Yeah, you don't have any tactical rifles. You can't talk.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
You
This
gotta
is
be quiet during this whole
Tactical Boy
conversation.
Club.
I don't like the whole flat dark earth.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I don't know why you have the most stock. I'd at least get the CTR. You're a Bama.
You don't need that.
You didn't want to throw in the extra 30
Oh,
bucks.
my stock's wobbly.
Hey, I'm just going to
I'm
say
not
this. If
making
I'm
no
getting an
long
assault
range
rifle,
fucking
I'm
shots.
using the term the media uses an assault rifle, I'm getting an AK, not an AR.
Hey, why does Moon stock do the wobble wobble, shake it, shake it,
Wiggle, wiggle.
wiggle wiggle wiggle?
Yeah.
You don't need that shit.
Where's that
Oh, hey,
telescope?
Keyshawn, there's a brand new Vine. How come you ain't talking about the Vinecom today, bro?
Oh,
You
I
supposed
did
to-
watch. I watched it earlier.
I haven't watched it yet. I have it as an open tab. I haven't even watched it yet.
Yeah. The first one was the best. The snow bunnies.
Dog, so I went to go pick up George Zimmerman from, because like he works at the mall. He's like a manager at the mall. He makes pretty good money, bro. Like you laugh at it, but like we have some pretty big malls around here. That motherfucker makes bread. For working at a mall, that motherfucker makes bread. All right, he makes over half of 6 figures. Let's just say that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so he makes bread.
My sister we were watching the Velveeta cheese commercial. It was all like the commercial was all like food for men or something like that. And it was a guy who like plays with the helicopter the whole time. I thought it was funny. My sister started laughing. I was like, "This is true." Sorry, I was off topic.
If you say that one's off topic, I would.
Dogs, he has this little Asian chick that works for him. She is bad. But he told me she was like 19. I was like, oh no.
19, that's a couple years too old for Stone Guy.
Dogs, but she's bad though, yeah. Thick little, petite little Chinese girl. I don't think she's Chinese. She gotta be like Filipino or Vietnamese. She bad though.
Did you bring him to the gun show too?
No, but you want to know what? I'm probably gonna set it up so I take her shooting. I'm gonna take her shooting. I'm like Martin, I want to take that girl shooting.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll make a squirt.
I was going shooting today, but then it rained, and I was like too lazy. I'm like, oh, I don't want to go shoot in the rain.
I promise you, in less than 7 days from shit, it's Thanksgiving. Fuck.
Exactly.
By Tuesday, by not this upcoming Tuesday, but by the following Tuesday. So in less than
next week.
I will go shoot. Fuck it. If I have to go shoot indoors, I'll go shoot indoors. I don't give a shit. But I'm going shooting.
We love girl shooting. But yeah, I was gonna shoot. I'm like, let's go. I'm gonna go shoot, and then I'm like, it's raining. I don't want to go.
That PX4 Storm is too expensive. What's that?
No, it's not. It's like Dano bought one. I think it's like $320 right now.
Dano bought one?
I thought that said $499.
Oh, he's lame.
This one right here.
Yeah.
And you use the coupon code, and then you get a $75 mail-in rebate. So it brings it down to like $320.
Yep.
Because Daniel bought that, and then apparently his upper went on sale, so he bought upper, and then he got his LCR 357 mag. He got that.
Oh, I thought you said Daniel. You meant
Daniel.
Yeah, I thought it said Daniel too, and I'm like,
Daniel.
The bastard was trying to make me wait a month for $50.
What kind of upper did Daniel get? Core 15 with the commercial buffer?
He got the Aero Precision, the MK whatever, MKE whatever, their new style of what's it called? Keymod rail. But he got it in 300 blackout, so he could shoot it out his 45 suppressor.
Ooh.
Hey, can we all make a deal right now? Whatever we buy on Black Friday or Cyber Monday, we will post a link to in gun channels. Like, yo, I do that.
Hell no. Dude.
Why not?
But once I get my tracking number, I'll do that shit. Once I see it shipped, I'll share the goodness.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. There's not really good deals lately so far.
Yeah, Mark, I'm just gonna say, anything I buy between now and Cyber Monday, I'll post a link to, which is gonna be absolutely nothing because I'm on a budget.
All right. Well, whoever does. That's what the reference
buying shit. I mean, I'm gonna get a BCM upper, maybe.
BCM
right now. Bravo Company. It's a small company. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. They make AR uppers. Bravo Company. I don't know. Maybe you've heard of it.
I'm looking for like a brick pack of like CR22s. I'm looking for a bunch of shit.
Brick pack 22. What the fuck?
CR1.
I don't shoot 22. I only shoot 223.
No, CR123. My bad. CR123.
And by the way, those that are interested in the PPX, I believe Cabela's running it on sale for their Black Friday sale for $3.99. You get a $75 and a $50 mail-in rebate.
People would definitely buy a Glock over that.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be $3.99.
You Glock.
$25 off. So.
The angle might be too steep.
I want to get a Sigma. I'm selling.
I say PPX. I'm a PX4. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. Your PPX. I'm not gonna lie. It's like one step above a freaking high point.
What is that up there? You see
looks
easy.
It looks, yes. In function, it's completely night and day difference.
Look at that shit.
Until you actually try the trigger on a PPX, Kisa, don't say it's a high point.
Oh, I'm saying looks visually, it looks like a high point.
I was the first one saying that it's like High Point's slightly attractive brother.
I don't like guys, so I wouldn't find
Hey,
it attractive.
how much are High Point extra magazines? Like $5? Because I mean, think about it. Like if the guns that
$15.
Oh, you need a burner gun?
15 from the
no, but you
factory.
want to know what? Like if I could buy something like that and buy like 5 or 6 more mags for it, I would take a Jaeger class in that and throw that on the ground over my Glock.
Oh man,
Because I'm only doing that.
lightly drop it on the ground, and then Tim Vickers from there.
And
Just
think about it. And then at that, like,
curb
if it's a
stomp it.
burner, I'm practicing to use my burner to throw it to the ground. I'm practicing throwing my burner on the ground at the same time.
The only time I'd be throwing my burner is over a bridge.
No, like if I would have had temperatures and situations like Stone Guy right there with the mud, I would have thrown my High Point in the mud. But look at this shit, blah, 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 blah. Rock that joint.
I'm going to report Keeson for throwing guns away illegally.
Just buy a used 19 and carry that.
Oh, buy that Kimber Solo that you can get for a really good deal.
Yeah, but for $370, I could dual wield fucking High Point.
Oh, that's true.
You know I can't shoot out my right hand. That'd be my cover joint.
They'll throw one of them.
I bet I dare someone to take the fighting pistol and like show up with an AR pistol. Like I thought it was a fighting pistol.
That would be funny. And a holster for it, just to fuck with it.
A holster, yeah, get like
No, if you get a holster for that joint, just to fuck with it.
and then actually use a sick brace on it to shoot one
Force
hand.
it off the pass with like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you know what I did see today?
Ask you what
Speaking
you're
of that,
doing.
because I see them
Time
purple
you're winning.
joints. You know, all right. So you know the SR22, right?
Yeah.
The SR22. Moon, you've had it, right?
Yeah.
All right. So they had that joint. They had the regular joint for $350, non-threaded barrel. All right. And then they had the joint with the light and laser. I think it was a light and laser, but at least had a light built underneath it for $20 less.
Oh, right here, the Crimson Chase one.
Yeah, that's weird.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. So apparently, okay, so the barrel's threaded, but the threads are inside the
Yeah.
slide.
It's like an inside.
You buy like a $20 adapter to extend it out, the slide.
But you know, they might have got them cheaper at a different time, and that's why they're different prices.
You know what's funny? You know what really blew me was I didn't really have time to fucking. So I bought the Ruger SR22. So, all right. So what sucks about Maryland is that if a brand new gun comes out, we have to wait like 6 months before it gets approved on the list. So I had to wait like 6 months just to get that joint, and I was like ready to get it because I loved it off the jump, and I got it, and then the fucking law fucking started kicking in. I knew I only had like 18 months to fucking do shit, and right at the end, I had like 3 months to buy it. Was when like the threaded model came out, and they didn't give me enough time to sell mine and get the fucking.
You could have got the Walter PPX threaded barrel for $10, $8.
Put this. I'd much rather
$20 more.
All right, for $20 more, for $20 less, I'd much rather have a joint that's built overbuilt and much more like a tank and is more likely to run. Which is the Ruger. The Ruger runs much better than that. It's overbuilt for that, and for a fucking little 22 that I don't give a shit about. Literally, like my 22 is my burner right now. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it would be the.
So you'd rather have a 22 over
9mm barrel for it.
Out of all the gun, play this. I own almost double digit in guns. So keep in mind that if that gun went down, it'd be the one I'd be least worried about or least upset about. And it's overbuilt at that. So do I see that even coming close to happening? We're talking about a Ruger here. Come on. I have a lifetime warranty on that.
It's over.
I would probably buy my new gun. If I was to get any 22, would probably be the M&P 22C.
Yeah, that's tight.
It's actually more conservative than the Walther P22.
Oh, speaking of 22, that was the other. All right, so this would really fuck me up because as soon as I walked into the joint, my second row up at the gun show, I saw this Bama had Ruger BX25 mags for $20 a piece. And I bought it. As soon as I saw them, I was like, fuck it, I'll buy two. I was like, all right, I'll buy two. And if I didn't buy those two, I would have had my third drum mag by now for $45.
That's how they get you.
That set me back. Because like that was like my splurge purchase. That's what got me. If I didn't buy those, I definitely would have had my third drum. So
Anyway, you can buy an aftermarket SR22 threaded barrel.
Oh, you know what else I got? Oh, I'm about to tell you. I'm psyched about this. Oh, hold on, let me turn on my camera. So, I got a 1022 tactical takedown, right? With the folding stock.
Yep.
You know what that is?
No.
That is the auto bolt release for a 1022.
Okay. Yeah, I need one of those. Fuckers.
Yeah, I've been needing one of these, young, and I'm so psyched. I found this at the gun show.
That's
Shit
when
like
you
this.
can just like pull the
Yeah.
bolt back and let go of it.
Yeah, so because you know in the current one you got to make sure you're in the front or in the back to do either operation.
Yeah.
So like if you want to lock it up, you got to make sure you're in the front. If you want to release, you got to make sure you tap in the back or whatever. This joint is auto. If you just touch it, does one of the two. Love this joint. I'm so psyched I got this joint. $11. Holla at me.
Are you sure you trust Christy? Because I never heard of Christy.
I don't care.
You know
Auto
Christy. He
bolt
makes gun parts in his
Oh, dude.
basement.
It's my 22 takedown that I sawed in half. Made a custom stock for that joint. If that joint don't work, that's. I'd much rather my bolt action work. I don't care about that joint. I'll give me another 22 for like $220 if I really needed one. And now I have like.
this 1022.
And now I have like 8 BX25 mags, which sizes me.
I cut the barrel off at the end of the stock. You know what I'm saying?
Cut the what?
Cut the barrel off right there.
Yeah, okay.
Be sweet.
What is that? Just a regular 22 or is that a takedown?
No, it's just a regular carbine. But I got the Butler Creek stock on it.
Oh, you do? See, I have the Butler Creek stock and mine is a takedown. I actually
I don't like that Ace stock.
Okay, so you see that sponginess? You see how that sponginess is there like in the stock? That's what the Magpul extended butt pad has.
Yeah.
Like that type of webbing.
I was talking about you earlier today, Marco, to my sister.
Oh, size me, huh?
She was cutting my hair, and I'm like, you know what my friends told me to do? To ask for a refund because you cut my hair last time.
Dude, why do you have them like Enrique Iglesias bangs, young? Relax.
Oh no, because well, this is when I don't have my hair styled. I don't use gel.
Doesn't matter. You look like the Asian Enrique Iglesias.
And I have no bed sheets because I was washing, doing laundry, doing the sheets.
It's all
Well,
right.
I thought you were trying to pull off an Elvis look there for a second, Keeson.
Your dog's about nut all over your fucking bed and just watch.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have nuts. He got neutered.
Hunter got neutered? You fucked up Hunter?
My sister told me that if I wanted to keep my dog, I had to get him neutered.
Did your sister do that too?
Yeah.
Or did she
No, we
bring it
went
to
to the local.
Why do I need to cut off my dog's balls?
I don't know. I told her I'd never. I'm like, my whole entire life I've never had a dog that was neutered, and I don't plan on getting my dog neutered. She said that I had to get him neutered. And tell me the sad
What
thing
do you
is,
tell liberals who give you guilt trips? Like when you tell them to fuck off?
And then like the sad thing is, it didn't change his personality at all. He's still hyper when he sees her. Like he still like wants to play with her.
It'll wear off.
It does not.
You should tell your sister to follow me on Instagram.
Oh really?
Hey,
My sister.
Just don't
My
have
sister-
Peanut neuter your dog.
My sister has your number because apparently like I used her old phone and it was synced to her like Google account. So like I was like looking through like the contacts.
What's your old number? Like, do I have your old? Let me see if I have your old
Well,
number.
you still have my number, but she has your number on her phone. You don't have hers.
Okay.
You know how, like, it was linked to her like Google account or whatever. And I linked my Google account, so it synced my contacts. So I'm like, why do you have my friend's number on your phone? And she's like, oh,
She's already spoken for, dude.
It doesn't matter, but it's Washington to Washington, so it's local.
talking about them Asian girls
I'm sending you a Glock and an HK, dude.
Yeah, DB, did you hear about this story?
No.
There were a couple of PETA and employees that actually backed into somebody's driveway, went in their backyard, stole their chihuahua, and then had it euthanized.
Why is that?
Because PETA puts more animals to sleep than All the Humane Societies put together.
Oh, you mean someone stole a PETA person's dog?
No, two PETA employees stole somebody else's dog.
Why did they do that?
If you aren't aware, PETA is anti-pet, and all animals should be roaming free.
So
No.
they should, but then
I thought they're just for the ethical,
animals,
humane treatment or whatever.
animals. Well, there's
That's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, and I think it happened in New York, and the district attorney office is not pressing charges, even though it was caught on security cam.
Wow, that's some funny shit.
Yep.
Hopefully they'll start doing that in Georgia, and they'll figure out real quick that that doesn't play too well down south. Breaking into someone's house and stealing their dog, or breaking into the backyard to steal someone's dog.
Yep.
Never heard of that before. I thought they were more like, fix your pets and stuff. And
they euthanize, I think it's 300,000 animals a year.
And it's because they were pets, so you can't take them or something. That's funny.
It's because they're pets.
I thought it's because they can't get them adopted.
Nope, it's because they're pets, and people don't own pets. That's unethical.
I don't fuck with that.
Yeah, PETA is the biggest joke in the world when it comes to ethical treatment of animals. You could be giving your pet the greatest life in the world, and it's unethical according to PETA because they're not property. They're not to be owned. They are to be roaming free. Dogs eating dogs.
Fucks with that. Don't fuck with that at all. No, thank you. Although I do see these people who tie their dogs up outside, and like the dog never comes indoors and stuff, like the whole winter, and the dog never goes indoors. It's always tied to a tree, and I don't like that shit.
That sounds like Edge's dog.
I don't fucks with that at all. Like,
No, at that point,
dog
it's a
away.
dog. It's not a pet. It's a dog. That's exactly what it is.
So now you're holding a dog hostage tied around a tree all year.
Yes, because at that point, I don't agree either.
Slack.
You shouldn't hold a creature hostage like that. Yeah, but whatever. The whole time.
Yeah, I'm for cutting that dog free and letting it go. Taking it with me and trying to get it adopted if possible. But I wouldn't do that because it's illegal. You know what I mean? So.
Somebody gave me a fucking tactical solutions catalog.
Taxol.
It's like all 22.
You get one of them 1022 barrels, dude?
Oh yeah. Who were those 10? Was it those 10?
Get money.
These are the people that
2245 barrels. Oh yeah.
These are the people that I bought the fucking boat release from. These people had mad dogs. They had some really fancy 1022 barrels. So if you want to turn your 1022 into a $4,000 1022, they're the ones that got that shit for you.
Hit me up.
Oh yeah, I got a question. Anybody ever try the 511 tactical gloves?
Nope.
Yeah, my shop is basically 511 Central. It's basically all their merchandise in there is all 511.
You got tactical knuckles on them.
They're shooting gloves.
The soft lead inserts, so you could knock out the guy, right?
Yeah. They call them tactical. They fit nice. They actually fit my hands nice, but.
Oh, what is it? There's a drum in the back of this? Wait a minute.
Yeah. Are they worth $40 or, I'm just better off getting a pair of mechanics?
Oh, it's an ARJ. Never mind.
Mechanics wear out pretty fast.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I have the sway one. The inner, the webbing, where the webbing are.
I got these ones called grease monkeys. You ever see those?
Yeah, I got those.
Those are good.
Home Depot.
Hey, Moon, for you, since you're so AARP, you should look in the back of this catalog, and on the back page, letter H reads, this is just for you, compensator for the 2211. So if you have a 22, you might need a compensator since you're so AARP.
What's a 2211?
Obviously, something that shuts 22 and has a compensator. But the point is that your need for a compensator is required due to your age. And the
You
caliber.
follow Girk on Instagram.
Yeah.
He put up with Travis Haley.
Yeah, he's a Bama for that shit. I was like, what are you talking? I saw nothing good other than fast shooting, but I didn't see any targets. I mean, what are you trying to tell me that's good other than you can press the trigger really fast? I saw nothing good out of that.
The Noir shooting one.
I didn't see that shit. I mean, I know he reposted it from Nora, but I didn't see the Nora jank.
What are you talking about now? Yeah.
The Jedi shooting, I guess. He was on Noir, and I guess he was like shooting what was it, 11 rounds in 2.4 seconds.
Yeah, he's a machine. I was just about to say, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, but that was nuts. Hey, are we back with gut channels or not?
I don't know.
We're live.
I don't think we were ever on gun channels.
I don't think we're at the Canadian chat's on live. They should make a tab.
I mean, I understand why they want to put the Canadian chat up.
He's scheduled, but
You're scheduled too. You're on there.
I plan on running past him, but everybody wanted to chat anyway, so.
This is how it used to be. It used to be we'd always have an off-air chat and we'd watch the regular chat and just talk.
But this just happened to be on there, so left it that way.
Where's B Girk, man? Get B Girk up here.
Yeah, I haven't seen him at all.
I should call him.
He's too busy.
He's
too busy for us, huh?
This is the promo we were talking about.
Miss B Girk. What
I know there's this guy right here that has a Yankee Hill machine upper 14.5 pinned in welded.
What the fuck is pinned in welded?
Pinned and welded.
The fact that there's two ends already acts as the ED.
You know how most uppers have a certain mark on them? Like a keyhole or you know what I'm saying? Anybody?
You message them? You can't message them, can you? Gay.
I was going to tell you, Bravo Company has a super deal going on. They're throwing in a bolt carrier, a free bolt carrier, and then they're also throwing in a free...
Do you work for BCM or something?
Do you work for Core 15, you poser? I don't know. What the fuck you talking about?
I work for High Point.
Core 15 ass.
Oh, special. Sell specials.
What the hell does that look like? Anybody see that marking?
Limited time only.
What the fuck are you? I don't even know what we're looking at.
Like a turd or something.
Whew, maybe I might have to buy that.
But what is that on? What is that on, man? Pull back.
That's his
What upper? What part of the upper?
That's his rear sight. You can see the ejection.
Oh, so that's right
it's not left-handed. It's not a left-handed model, so you can see where the forward assist is and the deflection.
So it's actually right underneath the Picatinny rail.
It's right on top of the Picatinny rail.
Underneath the Picatinny rail. He has it upside down right now. You schmuck.
Yeah.
That's the charging.
How can you not tell that?
Well, some uppers have a keyhole marking or whatever the hell.
Yeah, that's actually how it works.
This looks like a bunny rabbit or a pile of shit. I can't tell what it is.
It looks like the Washington Capitol.
Well, it's upside down right now.
Mine looks like a keyhole, like a.
Yeah, I got that on my rifle.
Maria. What kind of upper are you gonna get from BCM?
Hey, Keeson, tell your sister to DM me.
Oh, she's gone. She gone. What kind of upper are you gonna get from BCM?
I don't know, whatever commercial spec they got. No, I don't know.
A lot
The
of the stuff
16
a lot
inch,
of-
I'm telling you, they got a free
What kind of
bolt
upper are you
carrier
going
group.
for? Are you going for a rifle or pistol upper?
I'm getting the 16 inch upper cold hammer forged barrel with the free bolt carrier group and the free comp. The Bravo Company comp or whatever. For $500. I'm going to get a Daniel Defense rear.
So you're building an upper? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So you're building a rifle?
Yeah. Yep, they
Right
can't
on.
change their mind on me. There'll be no change in their mind this time.
16-inch. What do you like, carbine?
No, mid-length. Mid-length, cold hammer forged barrel with the bolt carrier group. A free bolt carrier group, which is $190 from Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're giving you a free $100 compensator. $99 or whatever it is. It's a pretty fucking sweet deal.
All
It's like $290 off, pretty much.
all the cheap ones are all out of stock, dude.
Not the one I'm getting.
Oh,
Because I'm going to get an A2 front sight because I'm not... I don't need a Uber rail for... All I'm putting on my gun is a fucking light, so I don't need a rail or anything.
You know the lightweight one?
Yeah, no, I'm not getting a lightweight barrel. I'm getting a full government profile or whatever the hell it is. I don't want a lightweight barrel.
515 right there. You can buy it before.
Yeah, I think it's 550. Oh, good looking out, dude. I knew you were gonna get me back for letting your sister live with you, cutting your hair now. She should be cutting my hair, dude. We had a deal.
What hair do you have to cut?
Oh my goodness gracious.
You got that R10.
Yeah, man. Look at that 415, dude. Commercial spec everything.
Hey, DB, she could do that. She could do that just for men for you.
Nice. That's what's up,
For all that gray you got.
Shit, I'll dye my hair for her, dude.
You like
Ronald McDonald red.
You can do that just for men.
this man Jack.
I'm like Obama in election time. Like my hair gets no more gray for a while, and then
Damn.
just in campaign mode. No, I'm good, dude. I use this new shit, dude. Spray paint, Krylon.
No,
I Duracoated my hair, dude.
You use a LeBron James hairline fixer?
I sent my wig to get Cerakoted by Glock Guru, so I'm straight now.
Was it the the gray away?
Elvis Presley black.
Tired.
Yeah, your hair's gonna get gray too, you motherfuckers. It's not gonna happen when you're my age, but it'll be. My hair went gray when I was like 28, 25, but it got worse in the last 5 years.
Yeah, I got some gray.
Having to deal with talking about mil spec versus commercial and shit just gives you gray hair every time.
What's the difference between mil spec and commercial?
What's the difference between 22 LR and 22 Magnum? I just told you the difference is the buffer tube is not even the right size. So when you buy a stock, you have to make sure you're buying a commercial stock to fit on the buffer tube. What else is there? The twist rate isn't mil spec. It's not. It doesn't have to be chrome lined. The bolt doesn't have to be a full auto M16 bolt. It doesn't have to be properly staked, the gas key on the bolt. The bolt is magnetic particle tested and shot peened. And it also has to deal with the steel that they use for the barrel and stuff. I mean, there's a whole bunch of shit. But at the end of the day, don't fucking risk it. You know what I mean? Just buy a fucking mil spec. I love when people used to shit on that and be like, "Oh, you just want a mil spec pistol because you're a poser." I'm like, no, I want the best for my money. You know what I mean? And the full auto bolt stops all that bolt wobble and shit. You know, when you're shooting quicker, like that bolt, your slow motion video out there of like those
But I don't
bolts
think
just wobbling around like a motherfucker.
Right. But at the same time, unless you're shooting Jerry Miculek fast, which is not I mean, like, no offense, DB. I mean, you go to the range often. I give you a lot of credit. I got,
No,
my
this is a
hat's off
guy
to you, Bob. Yeah, but like
because I
you're
go to the
looking.
range once a month or something.
No, it's because you can't shoot nowhere near as fast
Dude, and
as
you can't shoot
Nicola.
for shit. Period. What's his
I
name
can't
said that shit.
exactly.
So why do you have an aim
Exactly.
point? So why did you buy an aim point?
Because at the time, that's all right. Well, put it like this. If
What
I
the fuck
could-
are you talking about? Like, you can't shoot for shit. Why did you buy an aim point?
You're right. I mean, like the only why.
You're at the end of the day, you're
only
right.
reason-
You might get better,
The
dude.
only
I might
reason
get
why I
better.
don't
I
have
might
one-
shoot
okay,
fast
You're
as
right.
shit.
You're right.
one
You're
day.
right. I bow.
Why
to
would you
Oh,
buy something with a
hell,
limitation?
I
Like,
bow to
it's
you. I
like,
bow
does
to
your
you. I
car
bow to you.
go?
I bow to
If
you.
I was like, yo, one
I bow to you. I
car.
bow to you. But I'm telling you why I bow to you. Because I can't get a full auto bolt in a left-handed stag arms configuration. I can't get it. It doesn't exist.
Oh no, I don't even think it has nothing to do with that shit. I mean, I just said it
No,
before.
but I'm just saying, like, if there was one there, like, I would strive for that. I would strive for that. You should always strive.
I don't
for the
even
best.
shoot my fucking
And-
rifle at all, dude. To
Look,
be
listen,
honest,
anything you do, you should always strive for the best. I mean, who the fuck? I mean, like, you should always strive for the Lexus over the Honda just because it is a Lexus. You know what I'm saying? Whether you could actually afford it or not. I mean, and it's smart for you not to get it, then it's smart for you not to get it. But the fact that you didn't prefer that one over the Honda, you know what I'm saying? It's
the perfect example is, are you a fucking high tier, tier 1 operator? No. So why did you buy an aim point? It has nothing. You could shoot like awesome, but you could shoot awesome with a primary arms microdot, or you could shoot awesome with a Bushnell TR-25. But you bought a micro. You bought a micro because you wanted the best for your money. Period. Like, you just wanted hands down the best. But I mean, that's all. I mean,
About micro?
Profit has an aim point micro.
Oh, really? Nice. I'll trade you my TSR 25 for it.
No, I'm just saying, dude. Just always try to just get what you.
how
the
about
best.
48 hours with your sister?
What?
How about 48 hours with your sister?
Starting now? Sure.
Starting now. I just hate that argument. That's all. Like, why do you need that? You don't need that. You could have bought the whack one. You know what I mean? Like,
You're
for
right.
like.
You're right on that
Stupid,
point.
dude.
You're right.
I go to the range once a month. I don't shoot my rifle at all.
No, but that's kind of what. Okay,
What
so
the
like,
fuck does that got
I
to
take
do with
it.
it?
No, I take it all back. Because honestly, like, you're right. You should always strive for the best, and anything that you can get accomplished or whatever, you should always strive for the
I
best.
don't think that fucking bolt wobble doesn't. You don't have to shoot fast for it to happen. It happens on every fucking shot.
I don't think it happens. I don't think it happens on a semi-automatic, even on a Daniel Defense, even on a tack-on trigger. You're not maybe on a tack-on trigger. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like look at this. Like, if you're bump firing it, yes, because even a bump fire is faster. It's about as fast as Jerry Mickelson. A slide fire is probably about as fast as Jerry Mickelson.
I think I don't know enough about it, but I'm pretty sure the reason why the commercial bolt is shorter was to save money in steel. Like, there's no reason why it would needed to be shorter. You know what I mean? It was just to cut a corner or something like that. Like, why did you cut it down to a shorter length?
I always thought it was thicker. I know the walls are thicker.
I don't understand why they did it. It wasn't like, oh, for commercial, civilians don't need this. It's more steel. Like,
I don't know if it's shorter.
I know it's shorter. I've seen them side by side.
But the walls are thicker on a commercial. So whatever.
It's like 2 inches shorter, I thought.
No, it's
Moonfood, do you have a commercial and a mil spec there? Or no?
The mil spec is because the commercial one you can't use a registered drop-in sear or was it full auto
sear?
Full auto.
I thought it was a smaller length too, shorter length.
I know the walls are thicker on a commercial, so actually, like, a mil spec buffer tube is actually worse because the walls are thicker, so your structural integrity is less.
I thought it was longer.
Throwing glass on the floor.
Then you got the buffer too, like those commercial buffer tubes are fucking. I don't know what they are. Smaller inside or bigger? I mean, that's the funny shit. 5 years ago when I bought an AR, I was reading about it. Some people were like, commercial's better. Like, some people were like, no, get a commercial one. It's way better.
Commercial actually is better. Cause, like, commercial actually is better, believe it or not. For the actual tube, it is. Because so the inside is actually the same. That's why you can swap buffers themselves and buffer springs in and out, because the circumference on the inside is actually the same. It's the thickness of the walls It's the thickness of the walls on the outside.
Look at the fucking difference right there on Moon Food's photo. I mean, that's right there. Like, look at the difference.
How far back the one side is cut back? This is the AR-15 bolt.
Yeah.
And this is the M16 bolt.
So it's longer.
So this has more weight on it. That's all. That's the difference.
Right.
They're the same length.
But you can make up for that
they both work in a mil spec.
Oh, I see. So it's just thicker, longer.
Yeah. See the difference there?
Mm-hmm. Well, I can see why they said to get that because of the wobble.
Yeah, it's just heavier, and like you said, it's particle tested and properly staked and all that shit. These are both stag anyway, so they're good to go.
They're both staked. I guess you could stake the shit yourself when you get home. You know? Well, I'm not that guy.
Oh, he beat me to it, but again, this is
what else was
this is a regular commercial, and this is a full auto one.
Okay, no, but I'm talking about actual buffer tubes. Buffer tubes. The commercial, the actual commercial.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one you put on. Either
one will fit in there. But the actual commercial tube, the tube itself has thicker walls than the mil-spec tube. The actual tube itself, and that's why I was talking about thicker walls.
Yeah, the commercial one. People prefer commercial because of that.
Exactly.
But who cares, really? I mean, I really haven't seen buffer tubes break because they were mil-spec.
I just wanted mil-spec buffer tubes so that I could buy whatever fucking stock I wanted. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to... There's not every fucking stock is available in commercial spec.
You got more options with the mil-spec, so that's why I went with that instead of commercial. Anything.
It's the same shit. I went with a cold hammer forged barrel because... Whatever. I mean, I'm not going to shoot 30 fucking thousand rounds through my AR. It's just not going to ever happen in my lifetime. But I like having that shit. Better than a fucking whatever the fuck the other shit is. It's like, you know, it's a cold hammer forged barrel for like $50 more or $40 more. It's worth it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't fucking know anymore. I'm surprised they still make that shit, the commercial stuff. I was gonna buy an M&P 15.
I think it's probably commercial because they did it during the whole weapons bans and you know. Probably why.
I was buying AK because I like AKs because there's only one spec. You know?
Oh really?
There's only one.
Change out your bolt carrier group in each other?
There's only one arsenal.
Oh, really? One arsenal as in one armory or one company arsenal?
No, I'm just fucking around. I'm just saying it's cold hammer forged barrel, it's blah blah blah, it's a fucking Bulgarian Circle 10 AK and it's good to go and you don't gotta worry about it all the
Hey DB, do you just follow Coleon Noir's Instagram?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that shit in the last hour.
Oh, really? I'm gonna go look at
When he flipped out on Dad's demand action or something?
That was earlier tonight.
He needs
Is
some
it
action.
still going?
I can't get my...
We're not on air no more, no.
No, we're on air, but we're not posting in gun channels, so...
Oh, we're never going to be posting gun channels.
Dude, people have passed around the link on gun channels. There might be some gun channels people watching us.
Yeah, but on YouTube.
YouTube, no, but gun
That's
channels...
all of us. No one's watching this shit. Hold on. Where the fuck is this guy? No.
Hunter, go away. You got back off.
I know Coleon Noir is like, he's a fucking operator now, dude.
Okay, so do you think, like, Losort, because he works out and everything, do you think he really pulled that hamstring, or... I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. Run your gun, not your mouth. That's some funny shit.
Because Losort, he works out and everything, and how is he gonna pull a hamstring right after Colin Noir needs to pick up like a minute in shooting?
Dude, 34 minutes ago, Rob Pincus bullshit. Okay, no-handed kid, tough knives.
Hey.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Who's looking at who sees Edge right now?
See a paused screen.
All right. Someone make. All right. Well, shit. They just went off of him. 'Cause he
Edge
stopped
is
talking.
done?
But no,
Oh.
Edge is still talking. But I swear to God. All right. So do you remember when Yankee called someone tactical thumb? I think
Who
it
did he
was Edge
call?
with no hat. Now that I look back and look at Edge now, I think it's Edge with no hat.
He said that I think Cork looked like a thumb or Edge. I forget.
No, it was just some dude that never talked. He was in
Yeah,
like
it was something that got on there, never talked, and Yankee called him out, and he never got back on again. And now I think Edge is the reincarnation of him. He's tactical thumb.
Like he was like, "Hey, I'm here with some guys from Canada. We're gonna talk about guns."
If you take Edge's hat off, he looks like a thumb.
Politics.
I like his muscle shirt.
Coleon
How
Margin.
about shirts
Hey,
though? I
hey,
still lie.
I'm not trying to find this fucker, dude.
Hey, Keyshawn, show your sister Edge and be like, this dude looks a million times better.
Oh.
A million.
Edge is not playing, dude.
I say, remember, what's his name shirt? Freaking Chris's ripped like brown shirt. Remember his little Carhartt shirt or whatever that was ripped at the neck and like everywhere. And stuff. I'm just laughing by myself.
Oh shit.
It's a pretty operator headset he's got on there. He's flying a helicopter.
The Canadians are like, just like, fucking, our gun laws are good. They're not so bad. We like them. You Americans are the ones that have fucked up gun laws. I can order a gun to my house in the fucking
Russia
mail.
has concealed carry now for self-defense. Canada's way behind.
Canada's way behind, huh? That shit is
Russia
funny.
just got concealed carry for self-defense. The whole country of Russia. Even the commies know what's going on.
Canada's gun laws are cool. You can't have a loaded gun anywhere near yourself when you're home. But I like the laws there. Not bad. Just got to deal with it. Or like Bob said, you just have to have a cleaning kit and a table, like cleaning your gun all the time. 24 hours a day.
I just wouldn't live in Canada. Fuck that.
Fuck yeah. We're going to come take their oil. That Keystone Pipeline is going to be the beginning of, like, you know, I drink your milkshake. You know?
We would just take it over if it was worth a shit. But it's not.
We're going to put that Keystone Pipeline in and then just be like, turn it up to 11, dude. Turn it up to 11. Suck their oil out. Steal their oil.
Nah, but you know what the real benefit of that shit is? Is that we get that plus whatever's coming out of Dakota. So whatever's coming out of
like Dakota, it would be
Dakota.
a ground war where our troops would like freeze and starve to death.
No, but it's not even about that. Is that think about it, like once you have that built, you could also build it to the point where you could pump whatever oil you have coming from one state over straight down. You know what I'm saying? So it's a very short pipeline from the Dakotas or even like a gas haul. Like you could fucking tractor trailer that shit, and it still comes in even cheaper because you're only driving it like what, a state line away maybe, if that. So we're talking like what, 3, 4, 5 hours in a car, or even if you could build a short pipeline, which is the ultimate goal. That super short pipeline that costs you nothing to fucking build pays itself back triple fold.
We already got a pipeline like the Keystone Pipeline, but it stops in like Michigan or something like that, or Ohio. We're just going to build another one that's going to take it all the way to Texas. So there's already pipelines from Canada.
Yeah.
They're just not long enough. This is going to be crazy more oil too. But it's Canadian oil, and it's just going to give them some money. But it'll get us that much closer to being off of
Hopefully it'll keep gas prices at where they're at right now.
40,000 jobs, and they're probably not like $5 an hour jobs, you know. And then get off that Al Qaeda oil, man, that ISIS oil. That's the key. We're not really using that much of
But then the thing
Middle
is,
Eastern
so
oil.
for them, it's OPEC. So if OPEC wanted to, they'd be like, hey, we're not going to release as much oil as you guys.
Exactly.
So they still have a grip on us. Okay,
Yeah, OPEC.
how about that OPEC? You know that they're like union, oil union, pretty much.
Yeah, they got the props. I don't think the Keystone Pipeline is a bad idea, though.
I think we
I
only
think
get
even the EPA was like they don't see a problem with it or something. They're talking about how dirty the oil is. Who gives a shit? That's Houston's problem.
I think the big thing right now is that it goes through. If you were to build it right now, it'll go through like Native American like reservations.
Ah, that sucks.
That's the thing I think I read up on. It was like going through like the Sioux reservation or something like that.
Fuck them. They got their own fucking country. If they're willing to take the pay for it, we'll buy them out of it. If they're willing,
What if
if they want to take the pay for it. If they're not willing to take the pay for it, then okay, yeah, we are fucked. But
Oh, they'll get the money. Yeah, that would be cool. Or can't we just build a casino on top of the Keystone Pipeline?
Build it under the casino.
I don't know. I understand. They were the ones really celebrating the last time they didn't get it done. I saw that on the news. The Indian tribes, they were happy. Oh shit. I'm gonna get some tactical Bravo Company cold hammer forged barrels, dude. Guys are slipping, dude.
What was that? I think the Canic said it had a cold hammer forged barrel.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when they have this rod, and the rod has the rifling in it, like stamped on it, and then they take a piece of steel and slip it on top of that rod, and they hammer from the outside. They hammer the barrel around the rifling. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Otherwise, they take a steel tube, and then they drill the rifling into the steel tube. And when they do it the other way, when they hammer the rifling into the barrel, it's like it lasts twice as long as a normal barrel. So, and it's harder too, or rigidity. The rigidity is good, and the accuracy is supposed to be better. I'm sure. I would never fucking tell the difference. I shoot my rifle like 3 times a year, but they're supposed to be way more durable.
I don't know what the PAP has. It's not chrome line, but it's
cold hammer forged.
It's cold hammer forged, yeah.
Yeah. It's like the old way of doing it. I think it's more expensive too, because it's easier to just fucking drill a hole in something. You got to see those machines that are doing the hammering. They're fucking like huge. For a tiny little barrel to have this huge machine that's fucking hammering down on it from every angle.
Yeah, you would think it would like come out uneven or something.
Guess not. I mean, it looks crazy. I've seen this shit online. Cold hammer forged barrels. I guess I see that shit on AIM sometimes, and FN does it.
Yeah.
And they sell them for their Spikes Tactical uppers and stuff. Whatever. I know the Colts aren't.
Yeah, what
20.
The A2 uppers with the FN barrel. Maybe they'll have another deal on them.
I mean, dude, I was going to get a Spikes Tactical upper, right? Mid-length Spikes Tactical upper. And I think they want $7.99 with the bolt carrier group, complete mid-length upper.
That's
with
crazy.
the old, $7.99. I was going to do that. And then I went on that Bravo shit and saw that sale. I was like, wow, that's fucking retarded. So all I need to do is buy a Mo foregrip. And I'm like hundreds of dollars cheaper than the Spikes. and I got because they're throwing in the free bolt carrier. That's what's doing it. Because that shit is $190 for them, or $189.
Yeah, that's what they-
And now, if you get a 16, they're throwing in that $100 comp. So it's like, holy shit, that's fucking awesome. Like $300 off.
I think
Oh, yeah?
Island is sleeping over there.
Someone was snoring the other night. I didn't want to say nothing.
It's Hunter.
Said Ralph was snoring.
Yeah, Ralph passed out. He was like, I'm done with this shit.
I'm gonna put
He
these
had his
smooth
White
triggers
Castle and
on
was
my
done.
box. You like the smooth or the serrated trigger?
Oh, you still got the Nibix.
Yeah.
Sweet.
The only Glock I ever got rid of was my 17. And I regret that. No.
Yeah, I don't like something about the 17 bothers me. Like the 19's like the perfect size.
Yeah.
When I was taking that class, tactical response. Oh no, yeah, fighting pistol. And I was using 17 round mags for my 19. And that guy Tim he was like, no, hold on a second. And he came over to me and like slapped the bottom of my mag. He felt the mag came out. And he slapped it twice. I'm like, dude, what's wrong? This is a 17 round mag. He was like, oh, okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, continue. He thought the mag was falling out.
It could look like that. I can see that. I don't have any Glock 17 mags. Stocked up on 19.
It gets confusing.
My gun shop got these. They were Glock factory mags, but they came in like these strips of like cheap plastic bags for $20 a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Like 6 months
Nice.
ago.
I bought mine. I bought 5 of them for $20 for $100. But before Sandy Hook happened, I bought KCI mags because they were like freaking only like $6, $8.
They're Korean. They're mil-spec in Korea.
Mm-hmm.
Do they really use those for their Korean army or no?
I don't think so. But they look like
I think
they're like an oversized granola bar. I'm eating a little sandwich right now, but they're right here. So they're in the oversized like granola bars. I have like 10 of these.
All right, wait a minute, hold on. I just saw Keeson waving some bullshit in the air.
Yeah, KCI mags.
Casey, dude, you should burn those, dude.
Hey, if another gun steer happens, these are like $50 a piece. They paid like $6 for them, $7 for them.
All right, well, you pay $6 or $7 for them, and your intentions are never to use them and just to flip them.
Hell yeah,
Okay,
dude.
Those are mil-spec though, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, mil spec and fucking the South
The Korean army, dude. They don't fuck around.
Made in Korea.
There's a difference between American mil spec and just spec.
But I have like 10 of these, and I keep them as a rainy day fund. So when anything does happen, I can flip.
How many you have of them?
10 of them.
Damn, dude, no, that's way too many.
I have more of these.
Sell some now, I think.
I have more of these than I do regular mags. Regular Glock mags. I have 8 Glock mags, and I have 10 of these.
So listen, George Zimmerman's birthday is coming up,
Mm-hmm.
and I think I'm gonna buy him the Howard Lights for his birthday.
You get the zebra print one? The
And
zebra
I'm
print
gonna
one?
get him.
If you really loved them, you get them the SOE head wrap joints. Pelter.
Nah, because then you gotta buy him like a pack of them joints. You want to buy him just the one joint. You know what I'm saying? Like not a pack of them. What the fuck?
How much can you use the pelter wraps on regular Howard Light ones?
I guess so.
This is.
But who wanna fuck with that though?
I do.
Yeah, those Howard lights are good.
Yeah, so I want to get him that joint for his birthday, and I want to get him the Nate Square Professional just to piss DB off.
Oh,
You,
really?
you don't like him too much, then. I thought you said he was your friend.
I have that. Fuck you. And
Must
you're
be-
my
must
friend.
not be a really good friend.
If you gave me that shit, I'd be like, dude, you don't fucking like me, dude? What's up, dude? You want me to
What's
die? I don't want to die, dude.
Man,
Grip, twist, pull. Grip, twist, pull.
Yeah, click towards you, not away from you. Make sure you click towards yourself. Maybe I'm just too fat. My muffin, you know what I mean? That's too much, dude. It's too much pushing.
It might be your hairy back that provides so much pushing. The hair coming off your back.
I think so, dude.
the John.
I'm waiting for them to get sued so
You have
that when
back hair. You have like loin hair.
Don't worry, if anything happens to you, I'll sue them for you. I'll just be like, he couldn't get to his gun, man. He had to twist, pull, and he was pulling and twisting.
Represent me. Represent me.
So many dead guys laying in the street with their hands on their Nate Square tactical guns.
Everyone you
Twist and
everyone.
pull. Twist and pull, dude. Just
It's a
remember.
number one statistic.
You practice that, I hope, every day. Twisting and pulling.
What the heck? Did SOE or anyone like comment on your video about the belt complaint?
No, I do have like 600 views on it already. So I mean, a decent amount of people seen it.
You have 7 dislikes. 1/3.
I don't give a shit. My last video I put up, nobody liked, but I haven't put it out there. I usually make an effort and put it on everyone's Google Plus too. Which
I don't even check out Google Plus that much anymore.
I'm gonna go dislike it
I
now.
don't either, but you wanna know what? Like if I put it out on if I put it on Coley on Wars and like G Webs and like Yankees, that'll give me like 50 more views.
Yeah. Where's the
But the
video?
main
Share
point,
videos.
but the main point is to let it run its course by itself and then do that, because then you add a true bona fide.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there
You
it
can
is.
measure
Good
that.
issue.
By John Deere.
Yep. Elmer Fudd.
I need to figure out what size hat I wear so I can fucking.
Yeah, legit hat.
No, I want to get the fucking fitted hat that
Measure
you know how to order.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, order a size up. Dude, you know Kassan has an 8 3/4 hat size, dude?
Sorry.
He's an 8 5/8, he said.
I'm
Big as
either
head.
look at this. I'm either 7 3/8 or I'm 7 5/8, and I think I'm 7 5/8 because I have a big ass head.
Same here.
I'm 7 3/4, and I had to order my hat 7
Oh,
5/8.
I'm definitely not that fucking big.
Yo, Kassan got me
Yankees gotta
beat,
have a-
dude.
Bigger head than Kassan.
Kassan does not have 8 1/4. There's no
He
way.
said Kassan, what size hat size do you wear?
I wear size 8. Ah.
No, they're saying 8 1/4.
Oh, yeah,
Size
8 and a quarter.
Well,
Dude, if you wear an 8 fitted hat and don't have
in
dreads,
stores.
there's something wrong with you.
8 and a
There's
quarter,
something-
8 and a quarter what here? No, I wear size 8.
Did you used to have dreads, and then those were the hats you were
I
buying?
Dude, your face is flat, so how do you?
have a mullet.
How do you?
How tall are you again? 5'3"?
Does it loosen up when you
4'11"?
get your haircut?
I'm like 4'11" or so.
He's like Mastermind, dude. What was that shit? Megamind? And
You
then
gotta be like
I'm
7
mini
8.
me.
To have a head size that big, you gotta be like 7 8.
Bro, I wear size 8 hat.
No way. I'm like 7 3/4, I think. Look, hey, I was like 30 pounds heavier then. 35 actually. That's funny.
head's not gonna lose any weight.
That's my G Web shirt. That's my G Web shirt.
Like, yo,
Oh,
my head went
yeah,
down
too.
a few inches. Yo, my head has been big since I was a kid, dude.
Who are you, Barry Bonds?
You look high in this picture. They're like, eh.
No, I was reading it
Yeah,
back.
fucking Che Guevara right there, dude, with all that green, with the AK ready to take over a small island, dude.
Dude, hey, I love my. Hey, seriously, I'm so glad I got my G-Web shirt in OD green. Best color, best shirt that I have. Honestly, I have the other shirt that I like to wear, which is what does it say?
Does he still make that? I want to get
It
one,
says
dude.
it says alcohol, tobacco, and firearms should not be uh a federal department. It should be a convenience store.
Yeah, that's fucked up. What up with those T-shirts? They're not made anymore.
I don't know, but I have one.
No, you're lucky.
It's a super cheap one. As
This
soon as I
sounds
washed
like
it, it faded
seven
like shit.
and
I
five
washed it
eight.
like once and it faded. That junk faded like shit. It's
Yeah,
super
7 and
cheap,
5/8, dude. That's fine. That's what I got.
So your head went down when you got a haircut.
It doesn't even reach like my ears at all.
Oh, come on. I mean,
It went out and like it's
who makes it? Is it a knockoff New Era or is
It's
it
not
really?
about
it's a new era. It's a legit new era.
Yeah. It's not about
okay.
it's not about how far it reaches down to your ears because that's
Oh,
the way
it
it's supposed to
feels
shape your
tight.
head.
It feels really tight.
You
Okay,
can't wear it like,
that's
1990, 2003 Dipset.
that's
Like,
more the
motherfucker.
question. It's so much like when you pull the hat off, does it leave a like a crease mark on
Yeah,
your head
there's a
or
crease
whatever?
mark.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
then
So
you need an 8.
Yeah, I wear size
no,
8. The other
no, you
day,
can buy 7 and 5/8. You can probably wear 7 5/4 and not get the
no,
crease
I
mark.
can't. I can't wear 7 3/4.
Put this. I'm surprised you can even put that over your head. Put this. Like if you really wear a size 8, you shouldn't put it. You shouldn't be able
Oh
to.
man, it's like barely. It's like
If you
barely.
really wear a size 8, you need to put your
barely
head in
on.
ice, dude. Like, just maybe the swelling will go down. I can't even talk, dude. That pit bull behind you looks like it wants to eat you, dude.
He's
Either
about
that or fuck
he's
you.
about to bite your head. He's like, look at that thing. It's like a big juicy ham.
Shotgun? That's what's up.
What? What's
Look
that?
like you give your dog a shotgun.
He's like, what's up, man?
But yeah, this
Yeah.
hat.
Did you guys order your gear websites patches?
Nah, but I still got 15 days or something.
I thought you were like, nah, I don't really like gear websites. I'm gonna get a patch.
It's like 3D.
I got one patch. I should have bought 2. Times are hard now.
Times are tough.
I'm
Still waiting for my Glock 2 patch.
Big fan.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. I don't think I'm gonna get any. I know Edge gave me. I was the first winner, I think, for Edge.
I didn't win anything. I just bought 5 Glocktober patches.
Like the Glock had that G-Webs was giving out for the swag bag. That thing has to be on like the last like Velcro strip for it to like fit on my head. Damn, what are you doing with your dog, DB?
Really? Your head's that big? It's gotta
This
be.
dog's gonna kill me, dude.
The Velcro tips. Just touching.
I gotta have like a snapback. It always has to be on like the last
You're a giant.
snaps. Or like, I seriously wear a size 8 hat. That hat I wore, it feels like a yarmulke.
I can't tell what size hat I'm wearing right now because it's got like the buckle.
Yeah. Look at Digital Prophet. It looks like a freaking.
It's a Portland company. Novesti, made in China. Dog.
I have to go with like the tactical tailor ones. Those ones are really nice. They fit my head really well. But they're like that. They use that like nylon, I guess, webbing. Like these are
That's my hoodie. The back of it says stops jihad on contact.
Bit me. My dog bit me. I'm gonna beat him up.
Oh really? Are you bleeding? Is there blood?
Yeah, this is bad now. I have to suture it myself. I'm gonna have to borrow some gunpowder.
Oh man.
Cauterize the wound. That's a good idea, though. For Black Friday, you know, I always do that shit. I did it last year. I just put sales and shit up on gun channels.
Let your go. Stop being a punk.
See, everyone can get what they're gonna get. When I bought my Surefire, I think I put that up. That
The only
was a
thing
good
I'm
deal
looking
back
for
then.
is I'm gonna see if there's any Trigicon HDs on sale.
Yeah, I want a pair of those.
Damn.
Put,
Yankee has some
put them
hair.
on my 19. What'd you say?
Said, damn, Yankee has some hairy ass knuckles.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. He could break those knuckles.
Where were you carrying this
My
pistol at,
Instagram
Marco?
keeps crashing. What the fuck is that?
He could put hair gel and slick it back, dude. His knuckle hair.
Reppin'. Where were you at with this your pistol at? Splung, Marco. So tell me you were going
Dude.
a Chipotle.
Yeah, Digital Prophet is gone.
Oh really?
He said goodbye to Kisan. You're not giving him any kind of messages from your sister.
Oh really? Well, but she's spoken for, right? I thought you said that.
I don't know.
You told him.
You know, girls do the choosing, dude.
The girl sees the chicken.
That's
What's
for
the
them.
mating ritual?
It's like pimps, man. Like, you know, your girl chose me, so that's that. That's it. No beef after
I don't
that.
think she knows that yet, but I'll tell her about it.
Tell her about the pimp culture in Detroit.
Okay, I told her. Oh, you're from the ATL.
No, I'm from the NYC.
So
From the
NYC.
LES. I'm from the lower
The lower. Okay.
east side.
I'll tell her that you'll take her to a tactical response course.
Tell her I'll bring her to a situational awareness class.
Situational awareness. Raindrop.
Raindrop.
Isn't it raindrop?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring her to raindrop. What is a rain? If you can tell me what a raindrop stands for again, because I forgot. I gotta look it up.
Forget to.
It's definitely some deep shit.
It's all about a
Golden raindrop.
Oh, this is
golden shower drop. A raindrop. It's called.
That's a class that's awesome, dude. I think you can carry if you're legally allowed to carry in Virginia. He doesn't care, but you're not going to use your gun at all in that class. Are you going next time?
Next, yeah, I'm going this June right here. See my screen?
And which one is that? Pistol and rifle?
That's 3-day pistol and carbine combatives.
Wow. That's crazy, man.
You
What kind of rifle are you going to bring?
A high point 995.
the core 15. Okay. What kind of red dot are you going to run in that class?
I have a BSA tactical.
Are you going to show up with the fucking Bushnell, or are you going to rent an aim point?
I have a BSA for that gun.
I think you should just show up, like, run irons. Dude. I would rather show up to a class like that with iron sights than some bullshit red dot. I'd be like, no, I'm an iron guy, aka just don't have an aim point.
Yeah, I have a Trigicon AccuPoint, 1 to 4 power.
Now I would bring a fucking primary arms microdot or a fucking Vortex Spark or something.
I have a Trigicon AccuPoint, 1 to 4 power.
Or I'd bring a Bushnell. But that would be it. Like, and if it didn't work, it better be quick detach, because I'll take that shit right off.
Sure.
I'll just tell them, I was just testing it for a friend. That's my friend's red dot. I left my aim point's at the shop.
My initial points on
my other red dot's an aim point. That would be a good T-shirt.
I said I'm not taking it. I wouldn't take a class with the T.
Well, now that you have 2 AR-15s, so if you were to bring up a backup gun, just in case your primary general defense gun was to go out, what gun would you use now?
Me?
Yeah, you. Your AK.
I only have one AR. I only have one AR and a lower.
At the moment, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Would you pull out your
Well, I think
Arsenal?
by the beginning of next year, I'll have the BCM upper. So I don't know if I would bring. I guess you have to bring a backup, don't you?
Yeah.
That sucks.
What 2 guns would you bring, Moonfoot? If you were going to do this course.
Where at? What are you talking about?
Like it's a 3-day pistol carbine course. What guns would you bring? Like backup, main gun and a backup gun.
I would have to bring both my ARs and a couple of Glocks. Both my Glock 19s.
Yeah. You wouldn't be weird to bring an AR and then bring an AK backup.
No. I would take a separate AK course.
Cause well, like in Jaeger's was it contractor course? A lot, like the majority of them when he starts out, he says that about 50% of them are ARs and 50% of them are AKs. But by the end of the course, majority of them are gonna be AKs. And I'm like, man, I wonder, like, why don't these guys bring back up ARs?
That's why I'm thinking about, since I don't like the stock on my pack, I'm just thinking about putting a tube and a Magpul stock on it.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Oh, you don't like the brace?
I don't have a brace. I don't have a PAP pistol. I'm talking about the MPAP.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, you have an NPAP? I thought you had an OPAP.
No.
What's the difference between an OPAP and an NPAP?
The OPAP has double.
As a joke.
Okay.
The OPAP's
I
better.
didn't have to explain that.
No, the OPAP's actually fucking heavy as shit, dude.
Oh, yeah. Well, my NPAP underfolder is pretty heavy for an underfolder. I thought it'd be a lot lighter.
Yeah, whatever happened to your NPAP? Like, you said it wasn't working and stuff. Did you send it?
I was going to send it back, but I actually just polished the bottom of the bolt carrier group and the hammer, and it works flawlessly now.
Oh, sweet.
It was seriously like a single shot. It was that bad. It was just jamming up, So when I brought it out for 4th of July, that was my first time bringing it out to shoot. So I got it in like June. So I went over to my parents' house, and every 4th of July we shoot, guns and fireworks and whatever, barbecue out there, play volleyball. My parents, they have a lot of land out by Mount Rainier, so we did that, and it was jamming up so bad that it was like seriously like a single shot like bolt action.
What kind of mag were you using? Were you using one of them?
I was using a brand new. I was using the Tapco mags. I was using brand new Yugoslavian mags. I was using my Romanian mag that works flawlessly in my Wasser. It's just
beast. Look at that thing.
It's like, yeah, I know how hairy those knuckles are. That's what I was looking. I'm like, damn, he has some hairy ass knuckles.
Should I be looking at the ring or the hairy knuckle?
He has more hair on his knuckles than I do on my full on my whole entire face.
Chimpanzee.
He has more hair on his knuckles than I do on my face. Probably more. But yeah, I just polished. I bought a Dremel tool just so I could polish the bottom of it. So.
I never had to polish any of that shit. But you know what? The top of my piston rubs in the.
Yes, for sure. Same here.
Yeah, mine too, and it was rubbing really hard, dude. Like it was gouging itself.
I still have a year warranty, so if it doesn't, I like it. I like how compacted it is.
I read from like, don't worry about it, so I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, I think it's normal, actually.
So I think, I have that. I have like a $70 gift card or in-store credit for Midway. Excuse me. But if I buy the Midwest Industry rail for it, quad rail. I would want like a Damage USA, but they don't make it for the Yugoslavian model gun.
This dog is stupid.
What kind of knife is that right there, Moon?
It's a cheap Browning.
Oh.
Black Label?
Black Label. Same one I bought a long time ago.
Is Edge's chat still going on or no?
Check.
Yeah, we've been going for a while here.
It's still going on. Yeah.
I'm just gonna take this off air because we have been going for a while. I didn't realize.
Like 5 hours.
45 minutes. 4 hours and 45 minutes. That's good. All right. We're down to 3 viewers anyway.
And it's us, so that's what's up.
Yeah.
Sweet.